Okay, according to the camera, we're live. Got a second here before it's going to hit the screen because of the lag. This is a good example of, you know, we turn the camera on, the signal goes out to the internet, goes to YouTube, they do their thing, and then we wait. And that's what lag is, that everybody suffers. Mine finally is switching, so okie dokie. Oh, man. There we go. Looks like we're here. Say hi to everybody. Ronald Workmore, welcome. E-Tups, welcome. Dale, welcome. Lori Camarista, welcome. Malcolm, welcome. Amy, welcome. Rahul, welcome. Akita, welcome. Geraldine, welcome. Skipped. Let's see. Geraldine. Peg Boyd, welcome. Sunday Peak, welcome. Paula Gerald, welcome. Keeps jumping. Red Flipper, welcome. D, welcome. Earl Shaner, welcome. Bill Potts, welcome. Steve Nelson, welcome. Guitars, welcome. Martin Babb, welcome. Nilsa Reyes, welcome. Kobe Vander, flip screens on me there in the middle of your name, Kobe. Kobe Vanderhelm, David Thorson, Jen Davis, Ricky Bobby, very cool. Oh my gosh, Ricky Bobby, that's a huge score. 75-gallon water jugs filled with mostly pennies. Yeah, you need to watch our intro video because the penny in there that sold for $18,000 came out of one of our viewers going through pennies like that after they watched our penny videos. So good luck. Namaste, welcome. Jerry Weeks, welcome. This thing is really jumping tonight. Skipping. Troy Richardson, Teresa, AK Grizz, Change of Hands, Tommy G, Frostbite, Bobby B, Carmen Rodriguez, Sebastian Crater, Buenos noches. Jumped again, got to catch up. Sean King, and looks like I got caught up. Okay, if I missed anybody, I apologize, but it looks like I caught up in there. And we got 87 people here, so we can just get into it. Sorry for the delay. The traffic is just totally unpredictable lately. It's nothing but construction. And people don't seem to know how to drive in that. Terry B, welcome. Kenneth D, welcome. Let's see. All right. So, to anybody that's new here, hasn't been here before during one of our auctions, first off, welcome. The process to get registered will be up at the top of the chat. We'll also put that in the feed. You need to go to PayPal or Zelle, put a $25 deposit that gets you registered to bid. My bride will tell me that she's got your deposit, you're good to go, and then you can bid. Once you win a bid, you have to pay it off right away before you can bid the next lot. Now, today's Saturday, we got a holiday weekend. Our normal week is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. 4 live streams in 1 week. On Sunday, we usually pack, and then Monday we mail. With this being a holiday weekend, we can't mail till Tuesday because the post office is closed. Athena, welcome. So anybody that we have your deposit, we have, if you win something, we have your address. By the time we pack and ship on Tuesday, then no problems. You should have your packages within a couple of days in some cases. So welcome all. And then these are the channels. There is no JB, first off. I'm Jay, and my beautiful bride B sits
Hi,
to my
everyone.
left. She just said hi. She's setting up the first 20 lots right now for us. And she says she's trying to break the last two auctions records of special coins and things you don't usually see and let alone have an opportunity to bid on at a reasonable cost. So having said that, a warning to everybody that's new, you may have seen this on other channels, but we're on jbcoinsinc.com. That's our website. That's our webpage. On there, we have content that's free, lots of good content. We have 22 different denominations of coins that we have coin and error lists that we have built ourselves, that we have collected from various sources and our own collecting, that we've built these lists over a 10, 12-year period, and we keep them current. So those are there. Right next to it to the right, if you're new, there's a box that says, what does it mean? And those are all the little shortcut nicknames you see. DDO, DDR, RPM, all that stuff is in there, okay? And then if you scroll down further, there's links to the mint, there's links to the 4 largest grading companies, and you go further and there's links to supplies, okay? So down below the stream here is, first off, the YouTube rules that they make us put here for an auction. Jen Davis, welcome. Jonathan Wolf, welcome. AK Grizz, our PayPal info is our email address, and it'll be posted up here in a second. So that's our website, okay? And sort around on it, okay? Down below here, or like I said, was the YouTube rules. Below that are our rules of how we do the auction. It's a good thing to read them at least once, because that way you'll know the bid increments. From 0 to 50, it's $1. From 50 to 100, it's $2. Anything over 100, it's $5 increments. That's to keep the motion going and the energy going, and things go faster that way. Okay. Mark Comfort, welcome. Wayne Graham, welcome. So, like I said, we're on jbcoinsinc.com. That's the website. If you add @gmail.com, that's our email address, and that also is what you would put in PayPal or Zelle for our account, is jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. We also have a Facebook page, so if you want to post your pictures up there and chat with folks from our channel on Facebook, you can do that. You don't have to wait for a live stream. And then obviously we're here on YouTube, and the biggest thing on that, on YouTube, any channel on YouTube, not just ours, there's a lot of bots out there right now. They've been out there for about the last year. They're hitting all kinds of channels. They're hitting channels that don't even have anything to do with coins. And they're sending replies back to comments you make with the logo of that channel. They make a copy of it, and then they use that to look like they're us replying to you. We never will contact you asking you for your phone number. We will never contact you in the chat asking you for a phone number or WhatsApp. We don't do WhatsApp. This is all we do right here. This, PayPal, and Zelle, okay? Anything else, be very cautious and careful. If you're in doubt and you don't want to click the link, send us the email, jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. Send us an email and say, hey, I got this message. B will then follow up and make sure that if it's one of those bots, she'll do a housekeeping and get rid of as many she can find. And if you have a question at that point, we'll answer the question too. Leighton, welcome. Jason D, welcome. Oh, man. All right, so besides that, the rules of engagement, if you will, for the channel is we consider ourselves a very large family. The people that are in the chat have a tremendous wealth of knowledge into coin collecting and a lot of other things, by the way. But we try to keep the chat in the auction itself to a minimum. If it's related to the coins that we're auctioning or something we have on the list for tonight, or something of that nature that's related to what we're doing, then yeah, it's totally fine. Also, you'll notice because we're a family, if somebody is giving an update on someone's health in the family, we just lost somebody this past week. You know, we stop and pray for those people because we really are a family, and you'll find that out if you hang out long enough. Giveaways every 100 likes. We're at 52 right now. We got 114 folks in the house, so we should be able to get to 100 quick.
Where's Magnifier?
You're gonna have to check bag, pants, whatever from today. Sorry. Yeah, thank you, Troy. Yeah, great videos to learn from for newbies. We have a playlist that's called that's titled basically for new collectors. 4 coin shows, welcome. Jason D, welcome. Paul D, welcome. And it'll take you literally from, you know, why would I collect coins? What do I want to collect? There's so many to choose from. How do I do this? You know, to what supplies do you use? And by the time you come out the other end, you're great time, you know, great shape. Catherine, long time no see for sure. Still looking good. Jen Davis, welcome. Jason D, welcome. Hades, welcome. So the rules of engagement or rules of courtesy for us here on this channel with this family are very simple. No cursing, no politics, no advertising another channel other than this one without asking by email permission from my beautiful bride. Okay, so you send an email to JB Coins Inc. with a link to your channel. She'll check it out. And if she likes what she sees, she'll recommend your channel. We've done that for a lot of folks. We've grown a lot of folks' channels by helping them get more subscribers and more airplay. And that's good for everybody. So, lot number one. Lot number one, 1974 uncirculated.
JB.
I already did that.
Okay, what about giveaways?
I already did giveaways.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm behind.
Yes, you're behind. I'm all ready to go. I got the first lot on the table.
And the last one, under soon. I was trying to
Okay,
one more time.
so first lot is a 1974 uncirculated mint set, means Philadelphia and Denver, and the S penny, because some years they minted circulation S pennies. And so you'll have 2 pennies in one slab, the Philadelphia usually. And that's what is the case with this set. So here you got the Philly slab with a big old Ike on it. And you can see the rest of the coins are in really nice shape too. The quarter, the nickel, the dime, the $50, and then the 2 pennies, Philadelphia and San Francisco. And you can see they're nice and red. So they're here. Push that up a little bit. Gotta get everything adjusted again. Every time we tear it down and move, we have to put it back together. There's Denver. Denver is amazing. This coin is just gorgeous. So is this one here. And the rest of them are beautiful. So there is lot number one, the entire Philadelphia and Denver production for the year. That would have been your change if you had gone to the bank or purchased from the mint that year. William Fishsense, welcome. Frank O, welcome. Shane, welcome. All righty. Hades found in 1895. Starting bid on this is $21. Frank O, hello JNB and Mods, 9th annual coin show in the Yucatan. It's still 76 and humid. Show goes on tomorrow too. Like the Yucatan Peninsula? I mean, I'm not, or is that a location in a state somewhere? So, starting bid on this, there we go. Dale at 21, Hal at 22. Let's get this party started. Sandy Peak 25. Scott Roberts, new JNB member. Yay! Thank you very much. In Mexico, no kidding. Wow. We gotta get on a plane after the stream tonight and go to Mexico, honey. Yucatan Peninsula, coin show. Dale, 26.
You have your own.
Peg at 27. Dale at 28. Okay. Peg at 30. I think I have lag. Peg at 32. Hal says last year San Francisco circulating pennies low mintage. That's good to know. Peg at 32. Doug McCarr, welcome. AK Grizz, a new JMB member. Yay!
Yay,
Thank you very
you.
much. And we love the flags in your avatar. Peg Boyd at 34.
I'm missing my book. I'm missing my book. The one with people.
Sweetie, I don't know. Garrett, welcome. So Peg's at 34. Peg at 30. Jason, welcome. Peg at 34 going once.
Oh no. I got 34. Can't get any faster.
Peg at 36.
Yes, I know.
Peg at 36 going once. Peg at 36 going twice. Margaret Packy, living in Australia. Can I send my coins?
Nope.
No, we don't do that, Margaret. You want to send them to, if you're going to send them to somebody and you think they're valuable, you need to send them to either a grading company. Great Collections is one that will give you a free appraisal and tell you whether any of the coins are worth getting graded and going through their auction and approximately what they might bring. That's your best bet. It's a company called Great Collections. So Peg at 36 for the third and final call. Sold Peg. 36 plus 5 for the first lot of the night at 41. Does Peg have
Yes,
it?
back as deposit.
Okay,
Yes,
cool.
yeah.
So Peg didn't use her deposit yet. She got registered, so now we subtract the 25 from that lot. You owe $16 for a balance. So you pay that 16 right away before you bid again. And then once you do that, you're good to go. You never have to do another deposit.
This 36 was for?
36,
Okay.
yeah.
The lots are under, so everybody is set.
B says the lots are under now.
I'm still trying to catch with the other one, but
Yeah, she's still playing catch up, but the lots, the first 20 lots are underneath. So this is a United States Mint Proof set, 1992. See a V card. There's the coins. You can see how beautiful these things are. Spring Clark, welcome. $18 starting bid.
okay, we have
Wild card, welcome. Yes, sir.
we have deposit
Tammy Athy, welcome. Tammy, that would be Great Collections. They're a grading and auction house.
What's the first one?
Lum,
Runner.
Lum something? Okay. Scott, very good. Congratulations. Henry O, welcome. Good to see you. Scott, if you go to our website, jbcoinsinc.com, where the errant variety lists are, if you type in the memorial cents, the screen will open up and there's a free portion there that has the large and small date examples, the photos, for free. And then if you want the list, you just, you can go about getting the list for $5 on a PDF.
Okay.
Let's see, Paula at 18.
Second deposit is from AK Grizz.
AK Grizz, we got your deposit, so you're good to go. The other deposit was
Lumbrenner.
LOMB. I'm not sure, and
That's the
I'm not going to
screen
say the whole name, but
That's the screen name.
I haven't seen it. I don't think.
Oh my goodness.
If I have, I missed it. Yeah. Oh yeah, we got paper money for sure.
You saw-
So, Paula at 18 going once. What, sweetheart?
You saw the announcement video, so yep, we have paper money.
Yeah, she went on a paper hunt again today. Paula at 18 going twice. Paula at 18 for the third and final call. Sold Paula Gerald, $18 plus 5 for the first lot of the night.
Thank you and congrats.
At least 23. Did she already use her?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Just checking.
And Peg, we need to pay right away, by the way.
Yeah, Peg, you gotta pay right away before you can bid again. Recon John, welcome. Jason Brown, welcome. Tom Budis, welcome. Alrighty, lot number 3. 1979 United States proof set. This one is a little bit different than the others, even though they look the same. There you go. Where Ike used to be, Susan B is. So you got the Susan B dollar, 79 first year of issue. This is the S, not the P&D. The P&D is where you're looking for the error. The rest of the coins in here obviously are beautiful mint proof examples. Nice bright orange penny down there at the bottom and beautiful decams on the reverses. And you can tell first year of issue, they didn't bother to custom fit that circle around Susan B. So $19 starting bid. Bobby Colley, who won the giveaway? You mean at the end? Pedro Ortega, welcome. Tom Budis, I think I said hi to you. Doug McR, 20. Yeah, if you're talking about tonight's giveaway, we got 9 more to go to get to 100. Doug McCarr at 20. Diane Gill, welcome. Yep, Troy won the last one, I think. Yep. Dale at 21. Dale at 21, going once. Hades, that's up to the grading person to decide whether or not the spit was properly applied. Dale V at 22. Delvey at 22 going once. Diane, you're in the right place then, for sure. Between the folks in the chat and the 2,000 plus videos on our screen, you can learn anything you want to know. Garrett, Dale was at 21. Yep, so Garrett's at 22. Okay. I wrote that down wrong. Richard, I didn't get to watch any of it, dude.
Paula paid, thank you, Paula.
Paula paid. Thank you, Paula.
Pat, you need to pay basically immediately.
Yeah,
That's the
Pat,
rules.
you need to pay the balance on yours. Dale at 23. Garrett at 24. Dale at 25. Scott, I think you got lag. We're the current bid is $25 on the 79 proof set. Garrett at 26. Paula says she paid.
Yes, thank you.
Okay, thank you, Paula. Let's see, Garrett at 26, going once. Scott Roberts, 28. Scott at 28, going once. And also the other one.
Okay.
Thank you. Scott at 21 going, or 28 going once. Scott Roberts at 28 going twice. Scott at 28 for the third and final call. Thank you, sweetie.
Which Scott?
Scott Roberts. Sold to Scott Roberts, 28 plus $5 for the first lot of the night is 33. Does Scott have a deposit?
No, that's the same person who asked yesterday to make the deposit. Maybe he did, 1 second. But it's exactly the same person from yesterday.
Did he buy something yesterday?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Trying to sort this out.
I know we asked him yesterday to put deposit. Scott Roberts, he bought something.
Okay.
Okay, if he bought something, and he has the.
Okay. All right.
Okay,
Good to go.
good to go.
All right. Lot number 4. Oh, we're at 100 likes. Very cool. 142 people in the channel now. And Puppy's doing an inspection. So here we got a W quarter. River of No Return Wilderness. I believe this is Maine. Idaho, excuse me. 2019 Idaho. There you go. $26 starting bid. CBIT, welcome. Bobby Kelly, 30.
No, have to go.
Yeah, Dean, that's a good one. Almost, not yet. Very cool, welcome. So Bobby Collie at 30, going once. Yep, he's kind of frisky right now for tonight, for some reason. Bobby at 30 going once. W Mint Mark, 2019, Idaho, Wilderness River of No Return. Very nice condition coin. Bobby Collie at 30, going twice. Patty Ferguson, welcome.
Hi, Teddy.
Bobby Collie at 30 for the third and final call. Sold Bobby Collie. $30, $5 for the first lot of the night, $35.
Teddy, thank you, Dad.
Peg paid. Thank you, Peg. Lot number 5 or a,
Lot number 5, I need to put them.
okay.
And Pat, we need your address.
Yeah, Peg, we need your address now. Aaron, we are getting ready to do lot number 5. We have 106 likes, so as soon as B can get caught up here, we're gonna have the 100 like giveaway. For now, we are on lot number 5. It's a 2006 50 state quarters proof clad set. And the horses at the watering trough. So there's Nevada, Nebraska, Colorado, North and South Dakota. Whoa, 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 camera quake. That was actually me. Sorry. Fleas, welcome. Mr. Awesome, welcome. Karen, welcome. $12 starting bid. Pop X4, welcome. Karen, thank you. I don't really know what else to call her. I can't. I'd have to call me lucky if there was, because I got hurt. So, Mark Mueller, welcome. Richard Billen, 12. Hades at 14. Brooklyn, welcome back. Hades at 14. Going once. Hades at 14, going twice. Hades at 14 for the third and final call. Sold to Hades, $14 plus 5 for the first lot of the night, $19 total. Thank you and congrats. Yeah, Patty, definitely eye surgery and back surgery, I would definitely put in the same class to some degree, that you really need to think about it, get a second opinion. not rush into anything, because once it's done, it's irreparable in most cases.
I talked to someone at the coin shop that she hasn't done, remember? And she said she would never done it again if she will.
Yeah, you talking about the back or the eyes?
Yeah, the back.
No, yeah, that was, we met a lady at one of the coin shops, and she said she had back surgery, fusion. And she said if she knew now what she knows, if she knew then what she knows now, she would never do it. But Patty needs, they're talking about eye surgery again. So
Oh my gosh, poor Patty.
Troy has 8 rods and 2 screws now in his back. No choice but fusion. Yikers. That's all I can say. All right, lot number 6. Modern Hobo Nickel. And this is our second artist. This is the Asian artist from the Chicago area. All 3 of the ones that we have now are traditionalists. They leave their tool marks and they don't do anything on the reverse on the buffalo itself. So that one's there. $28 starting bid. You can see here you use some sort of punch instead of the carving tools or the circles that some of the other guys use. And he's got tremendous detail in the hat. So, pretty cool. They're all different. Even if he makes 10 of these, they're all different. Unenslaver, welcome. Teresa at 28. Thank you, Teresa.
What is the card?
There was no card with it, honey. Teresa at 28. Yeah, surprise Paul's not here. Teresa 28 going once. Yeah, isn't that cool? And I mean, the main thing you can tell that this is a hand cut coin, and it's a modern, is you can see the tool marks here and the tool marks here, and in various places around the coins, like in a hat. If it was done with a CNC machine, which some people are doing, which is of course cheating, it's not the same thing. But there are no tooling marks on a CNC cut coin. They're smooth, they're perfect. GMAP, welcome. Change of hands at 30. Yeah, I've said it before. I'd love to learn how to do this, but I just don't have the artistic, that's just something I didn't get. GMAP 31. Yeah, Keita, they definitely do. It's like B, she'll do her paintings. She paints in oils, and it's like, I can't do that. Teresa at 32. GMAP 34. Ouch. GMAP 34 going once. Again, the back, no initials and nothing done to the buffalo. All the artwork's on the front. GMAP 34 going once. Puppy, stop. GMAP 34 going twice. GMAP at 34 for the third and final call. Sold to GMAP. 34 plus 5 for the first lot of the night. Total of 39. Thank you and congrats.
What was it?
34.
Total, but I'm not thinking about total.
No, 34
Okay.
plus, yeah. So are we ready for a giveaway or still?
No,
Still, okay, I'll do one more lot then. Okay, here we go. This is a really good one of the group. We've talked about how the presidential uncirculated $1 coin sets, which is what this is, they're all different values based on who the presidents are that are on that set, and there's 4 in each one. Here we got Teddy Roosevelt, Grover Cleveland, shoot, I don't think that's FDR. No, Woodrow Wilson, and William Howard Taft. So, let me see. William Howard Taft. Oh, no, I'm sorry. That was McKinley. This was President McKinley. McKinley was assassinated. Teddy Roosevelt became president. Somebody shot him in the chest while he was giving a speech, and he went for an hour and a half with a bullet in his chest and finished his speech. So, Teddy was something else. $19 starting bid. He's kind of the Chuck Norris of his time. There were so many lores and legends and even jokes about, how Teddy had gone from being a sickly kid to becoming a Rough Rider to becoming an avid outdoorsman and starting our national park system. Silver Fox 20. In fact, the one joke that's been going around recently, Dale V 21, is that Teddy Roosevelt died peacefully in his sleep at a ripe old age, which is a good thing because had Teddy been awake, the devil would have been in for a fight. So, good reputation to have, I guess. Paul D 26. No, they don't make them like Teddy. There's a lot of people that to this day consider him and Hemingway to be compatriots and kind of examples that men should try to be like, and leaders that people should try to be like. So Silver Fox got to 31st, $30. Dale V at 33, Silver Fox 35. That worked itself out good. We had a 3-way tie there. Dale at 37. So it is sealed at the mint. And these are obviously the reverses of the P's and D's. And the C of A and the history of each of these men is in this set. Roy Wheeler 42. Oh, very cool, man. Yeah, we talked about that kind of glass before, I think, and finding one that's a coin bowl with a Morgan image in it, that is pretty cool. That probably was like their change jar by the door or whatever, or on a dresser. Silver Fox 45, Dale 50. Okay. Well, as soon as we finish this lot, we will do the 100 light giveaway. Dale at 50. Going once. Dale at 50. Going twice. P&W, I think you got a ton of lag, dude. You're way behind on the bid. It's lot number 7, the presidential dollar set, and the current bid is $50. So you might need a refresh. So Dale at 50 for the third and final call. sold to Dale, $50, $5 for the first lot of the night. Thank you and congrats. Yeah, especially with the giveaway going here.
Peg sent the address, thank you, Peg.
Peg sent the address, thank you, Peg. Okay, so everybody refresh, get rid of any lag you might have.
Did you see my phone because I moved the time?
No, honey, I didn't. We shouldn't laugh. We keep at it, we could wind up with the same kind of coinage. All right, here's the giveaway item, 2002 Gold Edition State Quarter Collection. And I was reminded what CSN is, because that's what these are. It's the network that the company that gold plates these things. So they're actually 24 karat gold plated over the clad original coins. So you have Tennessee, Ohio, Louisiana, Indiana, and Mississippi. So 2022 quarter collection, that's the giveaway. Now we'll put the computer up here, the iPad, so it can pick a name. All right. Good luck, everybody. Dale Vandenbush, 1957 silver certificates. Joel Mama, recheck your settings, dude, because YouTube, whenever they do an update, Dale's here. Thank you, Dale. Congrats. You got some gold-plated quarters. Whenever they do a major update of any kind, they tend to set our settings back to neutral, including our notification settings. T-Reps, welcome. Dewey Day, welcome.
Can you put this in? It's gonna be easier.
Yep. Alrighty, lot number 8. Troy, yeah, all the mail goes out at the same time. That's why if we don't have an address for a giveaway,
Then you have to wait for
then you gotta wait for the next week. So you wanna get your addresses to us by tomorrow night, because we'll be packing tomorrow. The rest of the mail, and Tuesday when the post office opens, we'll be taking them in. Coin collector, welcome. Alrighty, I guess I gotta zoom in. How about a bicentennial 1976 S proof silver Gem BU 40%er. Starting bid $21. I guess we prop them up a little bit, get some the dark decam, if it'll stay there. That doesn't want to stay there. That's about as good as I can get it. Holding it marked at 25. Only one, Jemima? These are like potato chips for me. I gotta have more, you know? AK Grizzly, 26. Not a problem, Troy. Garrett, AK Grizzly at 26. Luis Ayejo. I hope I said that right. Grizz at 26 going once. Grizz at 26. Oops, there we go. Going twice. Danyan, welcome. Yeah, there's always a few that we have to be careful. Edward Loaf, 27, and welcome. Edward at 27, going once. No, that's a different word. And those words are not allowed here, even in another language. So Edward's at 27, going twice.
No.
North Shore, welcome. Edward, 27 for the third and final call. Sold Edward, $27 plus $5 for shipping, $32 total. Thank you and congrats. Tracy, welcome.
You make a note for me, I'm checking something.
What's sweetheart?
You make a note for me, I'm checking something.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Now I can put that there. And lot number 9 is another one of these really cool ones. Denver Mint souvenir set. If you went to Denver Mint and they gave you the souvenir set, they gave you something very special. This is a 1991. So you've got all the circulating coinage that would be in pocket change in 91, and there's a commemorative copper mint medal of the Denver Mint. So that's pretty cool. So there you go. It's the only place you could get those. $26 starting bid. Jerry Mulder, welcome. Thank you. Teresa, 26. Mason, welcome. Carl Chisholm at 27. Welcome, Carl. Garrett at 28. Carolina, welcome. This is, the coins are 1991. So that's when somebody went to the Denver Mint, got the commemorative medal and the coins that were in circulation that were minted at the Denver Mint. So this is the Denver Mint set, basically. Teresa, 29. Teresa at 29, going once. Teresa at 29, going twice. PNW? Yeah, you do, I think. Teresa at 29, going twice. And Teresa at 29 for the third and final call. Sold to Teresa, $29, 5 for the first lot of the night, $34.
I need to put last name. Because we got two Teresas. Thank you.
Thank you and congrats. Alrighty, lot number 10. Cats only welcome. 10 Bundesrepublik Deutschland Deutschmarks, 10 Deutschmarks from G Mintmark, and very cool stylized eagle. And it's from 20th Olympiad 1972 in München. The 1972 Germany Olympics in Munich. And this is one of several commemoratives that they struck for the event. And all four have different eagles on them. So, very cool. Starting bid, $39.
Happy now.
It is silver. Starting bid, Akita, 39. Thank you.
No. Goodness, puppy. Puppy.
Pup, go down. Bill Star, welcome. So Akita's at 39. It's fine. Grizz, no, it is not an ounce of silver. I don't know the exact weight on it.
Yeah, it's not about silver in this example.
Yeah, in this example, the main focus is not really the fact of what the weight of the silver is. It has edge lettering on here as well. It is silver, but this is the Munich Olympics in '72 where the terrorists attacked the Olympic Village and killed the Israeli team, all of them. And Mark Spitz, after winning 7 medals in swimming, gold medals, was flown by military aircraft back to the United States. They wanted to get him out of there. Lisa at 40. Papa, yes, it is silver. Akita 41. Yeah, cats only. So Paul did the math here. Silver 0.625, 15.5 grams. Yep. Sounds about right. Grizz at 43. Lisa D, welcome. Lisa D, 44. Akita 45.
Excuse me, Coach. Go.
Grizz at 48.
Go.
Kita at 50. Kita at 50. Going once. Jeez, more water? Lisa D at 53. Grizz at 55. Carolina, this tablecloth has been on our table for 10 years. It's kind of part of our logo and all that, so there's times black or white backgrounds would help, but you know, that kind of wouldn't fit. Grizz at 55 going once. If I hold this up a little bit too, you'll get a better view of it from the light. Grizz at 55 going twice. AK Grizz at 55 for the third and final call.
Question for you. After this out.
Okay, sold AK Grizz $55 plus 5 for the first lot of the night. Oh, Akita jumped to 57, but Grizz took it to 60. Okay, bid still goes on. Sorry.
Quick question, should I delete
Yes.
this address because it's most
Yes.
kind of refunded, right?
Yes.
Or just sell refunded? This is super cool.
Sell without it, I would think.
Sell refunded, okay.
Yeah. Trying, Grizz. It's Grizz at 60 going once. Grizz at 60 going twice. Grizz at 60 for the third and final call. Creative content, welcome. Sold the Grizz. Try this again.
60,
So Grizz sold at 60. 5 for the first lot of the night makes 65 minus your 25 deposit equals a balance due of $40.
maybe have to.
You got to pay that right away, and then you can continue to bid. And you guys are gonna have to excuse me a second. I gotta take care of something for Puppy, and I'll be right back. Okay? Ouch. Come on. Scoot. good pup. Okay. Help you with that. Okay, buddy. Got that fixed, okay? Alright, scoop. I'll pop it in again. Scoop. Okie dokie. So, lot number 11, sorry about that. Sorry about that, lot number 11. And it is the 2010, I'm all discombobulated now. 2010 United States Mint America the Beautiful Quarters Proof Set. So this is the clad quarters proof set. 2010 was still a very hard year to find P&Ds. So here's the S. Hot Springs, Grand Canyon, Yellowstone, Yosemite, and Mount Hood. And beautiful condition coins. Oh, they decided to give you away, Richard? Cool. Yeah, Malcolm, we don't even want to think about that. Getting old enough that it's crossed our minds a few times.
No, you can't.
I'm trying to make room, honey.
I don't know.
So, anyway, starting bid for this, $22.
No.
Tracy at 22. Jason, 23. Ah, sorry to hear that, Terry. I love those dogs. Tracy, 24. Emil, welcome. Really, Doug?
I can't wait. Puppy.
He's laying in B's lap with it, just his head, and he's snoring away because his neck is getting restricted. Jason at 25. But he wants to be on Mama's lap, like when he was 8 pounds. Tracy, 26. Puppy, I think your head bone is just more than 8 pounds by itself. Tracy, 26, going once. I'll do that. That'll probably help.
No.
Dennis, welcome. Tracy at 28. Tracy at 28 going once. But mama, he loves you. Try typing on a laptop when you have an 80-pound dog with his head between your arms. Tracy at 28 going twice. Jeez, dog. Tracy at 28 for the third and final call. Sold to Tracy, $28. 5 for the first lot of the night, total of 33. Thank you and congrats.
Tracy. I hope you feel better.
Yep, hope you feel better soon, Trace. Leighton, I'm not sure if this is the same set that you had that got damaged in the mail or not.
Who is this?
2010?
No.
No. Wolf, welcome. That kind of slid. Here we go.
No.
Okay, lot number 12. Oh, that's always fun. All right, lot number 12 is modern commemorative 1991 Mount Rushmore with the bison on the back. That's probably one of the coolest reverses. And it is an S mint mark, as you can see here. Decam proof. Whoa.
Teresa paid for her lot. Thank you, Teresa.
Teresa paid for a lot. Thank you, Teresa. $19 starting bid for all four of these guys.
Edward paid. Thank you.
Edward paid. Thank you, Edward.
And Poppy, no. And AK, oh my goodness. AK Grizz paid. Thank you.
AK Grizz paid. Thank you. So you're good to go. You never have to register again.
Dale paid.
Dale paid. Thank you. Richard Billen, 19.
Fighting with my puppy here.
Yeah, she's got a wrestling match going on with this dog.
Hades paid. Thank you.
Who?
Hades.
Hades is paid. Thank you.
Happy.
Mark Comfort, 22. Richard, 23. Grizz, 25.
And Bobby Colley as well. Thank you.
And Bobby Colley as well. Thank you.
Waiting on payment from Scott, and other than that, we good.
Richard at 26.
No. Okay, you wanna lay down? You're hurting me. Look what you did. No, that's what I don't want.
That was his skull hitting the bottom of the table.
No.
Grizz at 30 going once.
Okay, gonna make room for you? Yes, is that okay? You want my cappuccino? Okay, go. I'll wait for that. Go. Go.
Grizz at 30 going twice. Lori says, B&J, I got my quarters in today instead of waiting for Tuesday. I gave the manager at the PO a big fuss over for losing a very expensive package that they had hand delivered to me.
Wow.
It's up to you if you want to open the coins.
Hmm.
Grizz at 30 for the third and final call. Sold to Grizz, $30. Thank you and congrats. That's the big, one of the big quandaries that all of us face when we
That's
get
the dilemma.
rolls, you know?
That was Chris again?
That was Grizz again, yep.
Okay, Chris.
All right, double checking I've got no lag. There we go, good. So lot number 13. 57A, Blue Seal, silver certificate,
Crisp.
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 Beautiful note.
Okay, Chris and mailing address, thank you.
There you go. Come in just a hair. There we go. Pretty evenly struck. It's slightly just a hair towards the bottom on the cut. Otherwise, it is absolutely really nice. Akita, that's probably true. Yeah. Franco, printed in 61, first year of JFK administration. Very cool.
Stay to the end because we have much more complicated bills later.
B says stay to the end because we have way more complicated bills coming later. Really unusual bills.
Well, I'm not putting all of them, that would be crazy. I'm putting some.
Yeah, I know.
No, I'm just putting some.
No, if you guys could see what's laying here on the table that she added to the pile today, it is gonna be something. So, starting bid on this was 22. Did I get a bid? Did I say that it was 22? Nope, I didn't. Okay, Doug McCarr 40. Doug McCarr 25. Thank you. Close. He says, stump me with a canal note from New Orleans.
Well, this one is not for sale. No, this one is not for sale.
Is that it?
No, there was in the picture, I'm assuming.
Oh, it was in the picture?
Over the video today. It's not different.
Where'd that one go? There's wild bills like that all over the place. Dale at 26. Richard, yeah, there's something here. I tried to very gently reach in here. There's a hair from the dog right there. But there is, looks like an ink spot right there. It doesn't bleed through to the reverse. So it's just on the front, whatever it is. Doug McCarr at 30.
The New Orleans note, by the way, we had, our friend wasn't here, we had for sale twice. The note he's talking
Yeah.
about, the canal on New Orleans,
Yeah,
that's with the ladies sitting out.
yeah.
We had it twice actually.
And never got sold?
No, it's
Oh.
twice, it's 2 different
Oh.
bills.
It's two different bills, okay. B said that the canal note, Frank, we've had twice before,
Yeah,
as she put it, with the ladies sitting on the bill. So, let's see. Doug at 30.
yeah, I love all the canal notes.
You gotta take the stickers off of this one. I was gonna
Okay.
I was
and
gonna
I'm-
show off,
and I'm asking you not to.
I know.
Not listen.
Doug McCarr, $30, going twice. Lone Ranger, 31. Patrick, yeah, 100 like giveaway. We're only 43 away from 200 like giveaway, and that'd be silver. Ranger at 31. Going once. That's kind of turned into a slushy there.
Same with mine, that's what I gave it to.
Yeah. Doug McCarr, 35. I see that in my brain because of this history that I love. My brain wants to say Doug MacArthur. That's why I kind of make funny noises when I say your name. Let's see, Ranger at 40.
You don't have gloves, right? I do, but you don't, right?
No, the only ones I've got are the blue ones. Doug McCarr, 42.
You can show this one, but this one probably gonna stay with me.
Oh yeah. Okay.
The Virginia are very, very rare from all of them. I think the rarest.
Okay.
Frank will know better, but that's,
Doug at 42, going once.
that's my understanding.
Okay, I'm gonna wait till after I finish this lot. Doug at 42,
Yeah. Next,
going once.
next few auctions are gonna have a bunch of them because I have to classify them. I just got them.
Yeah. Doug at 42, going twice. Doug at 42 for the third and final call.
Do you have Doug MCR? Perfect.
Sold to Doug, 42 plus 5 for the first lot of the night,
Thank you. and congrats.
47. Thank you and congrats. Okay, we're gonna do something unusual here. This is not on the list for tonight. B said it's probably gonna stay in her collection. But she was able to get this today.
GMAP paid. Thank you, GMAP.
GMAP paid, thank you GMAP. And this is just such a cool bill. And apparently it's extremely rare. And she was able to get today. Franco will probably appreciate this one. It's close to what he was talking about. Virginia Treasury Note. Richmond, March 13th, 1862, $5, right? And then it's got 28,233 here. It says the Commonwealth of Virginia will pay to the bearer on demand $5 at the Treasury, and it's signed by the bank officers down below. And it says the Commonwealth, the faith of the Commonwealth is pledged, receivable in payment on or taxes. What does it say? Or other, can't read it, last little bit there. It's really tiny.
No, that's okay.
Other dues, something like that. It's very cool. And there's no back, but you can see where the signatures, the ink from the signatures kind of etched through. And there's almost like a watermark effect from the bank or whoever that gentleman is, probably one of the signatures. But just an awesome bill, supposedly very, very rare,
Virginia, because of Virginia, that's,
because of it being a Virginia note. There's a lot of local notes like that. Patrick, the weird thing about those banknotes like that is,
crispiness.
yeah. Want me to show?
No,
Oh.
to show you.
She's just showing me how crisp it is. It's very crisp. A lot of these banknotes that we've found that are of that era, some of them do say Confederate, some of them don't. And some of them have payouts during the war years, and some of them have payouts after the war years. So it's kind of hard to figure out. You have to really research each bill to see whether it was paying for the war effort or paying for the war debt. Right, that one's Confederate States of America. This one, those that I just showed them, does not say Confederate States. So, all right. Lot number 14. There they are. So we have a roll of 2020 Kennedy bankroll, unsearched, out of a box that we got. We had a full box of these, and a 22 as well. Last year of NIFCs, second year of circulating on this roll. $20 face value, $39 starting bid.
That's different bill, change of hands. The one under B is different than this bill.
Bill, change of hands, B said that was a different bill. It's not the one we
Yeah,
just showed you.
This one I just got today.
Yeah, she just got this one and a bunch of other ones for you guys today, and she hasn't even had time to really inventory them or catalog them or see what do the research on any of that stuff. So,
Thank you, Doc.
thank you, Doug. Akita at 39. Thank you, Akita. Bill Jelensky, welcome.
I need to stop right now, Doc. Oh. That was 42 because he paid 50, so I don't understand why 50. Wasn't that
I don't know. Patrick, yeah, well, everybody. 2002 was the first year minted that was not intended for circulation, available from the mint only. 2020 was the last year that they made them for mint sets and were supposed to be for not in circulation. Towards the very end of the year, they released some of these, and then 2021, which would go in here, that was the first issue of all the coins being intended for circulation. And then the 2022 is supposed to be the last year of the new circulating coins with the heraldic eagle, because it's supposed to become endangered species. But we have yet to see from the mint if they're going to hold true on that or not. We still have our subscription for $50, but they haven't come yet either. Akita going twice. Robert Roman 40.
No, absolutely not. No, it's me.
No sweat, Robert. Glad you're here. So Robert at 40, going once. Akita at 42.
Thank you, Doc.
Doug paid. Thank you, Doug.
Okay, I'm gonna take this stuff if you can
Okay,
maybe when he laid down, he will
that's
do.
fine. Patrick, no, the Roman coin has not come up yet. Is that this half or second half?
Second half.
Second half. Robert Roman 44. Yep, we're at 164 likes. 200. We do give away silver. So Robert at 44. Going once. Robert at 44, going twice.
No pushing.
He's like, he's 11-year-old dog, and you watch him walking around here and crawling under furniture and stuff to follow mama. It's like watching a 3-year-old follow his mommy. Robert Roman, 44 for the third and final call. Sold to Robert, 44, plus 5 for the first lot of the night, equals 49 total. Thank you. I got a glimpse at that coin.
Which card was?
The coin that we used for the picture, that was Constantine, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Constantine. All right, lot number 15.
Excuse me.
Per request from last night.
You done with that?
Yes, my love. Try and get that out of there without using my fingers. Gotta find my tweezers, my coin tweezers, you know? So there's a 2023 Krugerrand. Fine silver, 1 ounce. And there's Freddy Krueger on the back, South Africa. He's what the Krugerrand is named after. The gold Krugerrands have been out since about the 1970s, when we went off the gold standard. And these have been made for about 6 years now, the silver ones, I think, right? Yeah. So, starting bid on Freddy Krueger is $45. So you got the Springbok there. Grizz at 45. Several other folks at 45 after Grizz. Layton, he keeps asking about where to put his email.
Cool.
Luis. Oh no, he's saying, what is your email? We don't buy or sell coins, Luis.
We don't buy or sell.
There's our email address.
Somebody sent a message.
Grizz at 45, going once.
One of our
Yeah,
listeners.
we do not accept coin donations, and we don't accept coins to sell for people. We don't grade coins for people.
Please do not.
Jason
send
at
any.
46, Grizz at 47, Shadow Wolf, welcome. Shadow Wolf, there is no gold in a silver Krugerrand. There's lots of gold in a gold Krugerrand. So let's see, Grizz at 47, Jason 48. Grizz at 50.
That is so cool.
Grizz at 50, going once. got you, Terry. Yeah, there, a couple people are asking if you could put the blue, registration link at the top.
I didn't?
Nope, you didn't.
Sorry.
Bruce, that was a good price. That was, for Libertad's, that's actually a little bit light, a little bit low. Grizz at 55. Peg at 56. Edward 60. Grizz at 62. There you go. Pinned at the top by my beautiful bride.
Okay, and
Oh. Okay.
Mike, you're going for
Yeah.
a big,
The big coin collector with the fur jacket. Yeah.
Family.
Look at him. Look at him.
Because now it is that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This dog is
It's
something
really
else, man.
something.
We could put like a channel that everything would be, even a live stream would be like viral. Just watching this goofy dog. We love him to death. Grizz at 62. Going once. Grizz at 62. Going twice. Grizz at 62 for the third and final call. No, Patrick, he likes opening rolls of $half. Sold the Grizz, $62. Thank you and congrats. And we will put this back in the sleeve. Should be easier than it was taking it out. There we go. There you go, back in the sleeve. Thank you and congrats. Grizz, I gotta agree with you. The Krugerrands, when they came out with the silver ones, to me that was something special because my stepdad and another family member, when the Krugerrands came out, they were, Depression era, World War II. They saw silver taken out of circulation. Then, when they could buy gold Krugerrands, they bought gold Krugerrands. They had, like, a couple of them had safe deposit boxes full, a little safe deposit box, but still, think how many Krugerrands you could put in a safe deposit box and what that would be worth today. It's like, and none of them had kids, so that's probably why they were able to put that away. All right, lot number 16. We've done this, I think this is our third one of these. And they're very special, especially if you're a ring knocker. But if you're not a ring knocker, which I am not, I still have tremendous respect for this. And it's got great history. 2002 United States Military Academy Bicentennial Commemorative Coin, uncirculated silver dollar. And there they are, the cadre marching outside of the academy, or on the parade ground, I guess. And on the back, 1802 West Point, 2002 West Point, United States of America, E pluribus unum, $1 bicentennial, and it's got the Spartan helmet on there. Pretty cool. Beautiful coin. Starting bid, $39. I want to say it was. Yeah, it was made at West Point. This is the uncirculated finish. They also have a proof finish. Diameter 26.73 grams, weight 26.73 grams. Diameter 1.5 inches, 90% silver. Obverse depicts a cadet color guard in practice exercise with the Military's Academy, Washington Hall, and Cadet Chapel in the background. And the reverse features the West Point Bicentennial logo. Cool. So Robert Roman's at 42, Tracy at 43. Robert Roman 46. Peg at 50. Pretty much, Grizz. Yeah, I would think so. Let's see. Robert Roman 55. Back to the C of A and see what it says, how many they were authorized. They were authorized to mint 500,000 on all options. So premier sets, whatever they might be in, or the 2-coin set, anything like that. 500,000 total. That doesn't mean that's how many they made. It's how many they were authorized by legislation for them to be able to make. Tracy paid. Okay. Thank you.
AK, Grizz, 1 second.
Robert Roman 55. $172 likes.
AK, Grizz, 30, 830, so wait for a second.
Peg at 57. Oh, so Grizz paid his?
Just for, not all of it.
Okay,
Oh,
Grizz.
it's okay. He's
Okay.
paying as he goes.
Okay.
Paid for the second lot.
Grizz
Second
paid for the
lot.
second lot. Okay. Robert Roman at 60.
Can you take this?
Yeah, I don't. I had it over here. You didn't like it. I moved it over there. So. Robert Roman at 60, going once. Robert at 60, going twice. Robert at 60 for the third and final call. Yeah, guitars, it sure is. Sold to Robert, $60. Thank you and congrats. All right, lot number 17, 1960, silver-proof Benji from an old bankroll of ours. And you can see the flash, Really nice shiny proof. Starting bid, $32. Paul D at 32.
AK paid for his last lot.
AK paid for his, Grizz.
Chris,
Grizz paid for his last lot, thank you.
And Robert Roman paid for both lots. Thank you.
Robert Roman paid for both of his lots, thank you. So let's see, Edward 33, Peg at 40. Check my computer for lag here. Okay. Peg at 40 going once. Garrett at 41. Peg at 43. Grizz, yeah, there should be a link down there somewhere for tubes. I believe they're BCWs, if I remember right. The flips and the tubes.
This is Chris, right? I'm pretty sure it's Chris.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. For some reason in my head I tell you, but this is Chris.
E-Tups, I'm not sure. Garrett, 45. First instinct says yes, but I'm not positive. Was Ben Franklin the only non-president on coins? No,
No.
on paper currency. Okay. U.S. paper currency that was not a president.
That's,
Don't know.
no, there was a bunch of they were not.
No, in
Oh,
fact,
no,
that,
absolutely.
right here,
No,
Hamilton.
I
No.
had a video last time about
Yeah.
20 bills and same thing. So no.
Yeah, Peg Boyd, 48. So no, there were other people on. There was Hamilton. Shoot, Aaron Burr? No,
Now I can think.
I can't. I can't.
For
I know
sure
you're
there were
busy
other
doing the
people.
inventory there. Peg Boyd, 48, going once. And every once in a while, when I hold this, you see these two lines that show up here. Those are on the flip. They're not on the coin. Because if I hold the coin at the right angle, you can see that the field is clear and you can actually see the reflection of that line on the coin. See it? So, Peg at 48, going twice. That's right. Emil loves Benjis. Paul D, $10,000, Salmon P. Chase, yep.
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah.
So Peg at 48 for the third and final call. First or second?
Peg? No, yeah, it's not first one.
Not? Okay. Sold a peg, $48. Thank you and congrats. Okay, here we go with another cool one that not everybody can find these things. And when you do, they're usually slicker than the Indian cents. Lot number 18. There's the reverse. It's 1 cent, just like an Indian cent, right? Except this one's a Flying Eagle. 1858, Flying Eagle, small letters they call it, because there was a small letter and a large letter, and this is considered the small letter.
Ouch.
Sorry, baby, you okay? Starting bid on this is $58.
Do you have room for me to set up pots for the second half?
Yeah, you're starting right here. You just go right that way.
Okay. Still would be helpful for the break.
I understand that, honey. In fact, this can come all the way down here. Would that be a fine or XF? On the old coins like this, Grizz, I'm not really good at defining those. I know it's, it can be really pricey. The one I bought for B 5-6 years ago, was a pretty expensive coin. Bruce Colby says F12.
You really guys cannot grade off the picture, no?
Yeah,
Then-
B said, you know, you guys can't grade
Yeah.
off the picture. Nobody can.
Nobody can.
Which is
Don't
very
guess,
true.
Because that's might be really iffy
Yeah.
for people. Oh my goodness.
So- Geraldine at 67.
Who got off the blue seal? Okay, well, this is sequential to the first one.
You mean in here?
Mm-hmm.
Grizz at 70.
Yep. I just noticed that I had two next to it.
Okay. Geraldine 75. Let me go see through here.
I can move Doug. Yeah, I can.
Doug.
Mm-hmm. Well, anyway, he can buy it, anybody can buy it, but this is sequential.
Okay. So what do you want me to do? You want me to bid that
No,
separate?
No, absolutely not. It is what it is.
So you're putting that with this?
No, I'm putting that here.
Confusing me.
Second lot, honey.
Sweetie, you just
Yeah,
confused
no,
me.
completely. That's
Okay. So Geraldine at 75 going once. Yeah, it is a great coin. When I lay it down like that, it just, you know, the lights just take away all the detail. But you can see when I tip it, where you can read United States of America real clearly. And then I got to tip it a little bit different angle to get 1858. But you can see here too that it's the smaller letters, not the large. So yeah. And quite a few feathers on the wings. Grizz at 80. Bobby, yeah, this is an 1858 small letter Flying Eagle. And it has feather detail on the wings. You can see his eyeball. I mean, literally the hole in his eye, in the eyeball. You can see his lower jaw, his claw that's under his tail. You can see the feathers in his tail. And then on the reverse, you got 1 cent, and it has the wreaths that are real similar to an Indian head penny. And so it's got the fig leaves and stuff like that. So it's a pretty cool coin, you know. Geraldine at 85, going once. Well, hell, you gotta remember, this was the transition, the Flying Eagle was the transition coin effectively for over a 3-year period from the large cent to the Indian cent. And these were made for 3 years in between. So, Geraldine at 95. Geraldine at 95. Going once. Patty Point, welcome. Yeah, I believe the Flying Eagle is the same size as the Indian Head Penny, right? Yeah. Yep, same size. Cat Cabs, welcome, 100.
Matter of fact, if you have a folder for Indian head pennies, you will have the slots for it.
Yeah, B said, as a matter of fact, if you have the folder for Indian Head Pennies, you will usually have the slot for the 3 years of this coin at the beginning. Geraldine 110. You're welcome, Makita. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. We try and, we've been collecting so long, we see coins like this that we've had in our collection for 10, 20 years. And I think it's something that just all of us do. We just assume that everybody knows what it is, and that isn't the case. Let's see, Geraldine 110, Cat Cavs 115, Geraldine 125. I kind of liken it to when you go out and you pick the car that you're finally going to buy, and you pick your brand new car, and you spend a whole lot of money for the brand new car, and you get it in a special color like red, and you're driving home from the dealership, and for the next week you see nothing but red cars exactly the same as the one you just went to all that trouble to pick out, and find out it wasn't so rare after all. So it's just one of those things,
I got this one today. Unreal.
Mm-hmm.
It's proof like.
Yeah, I think one of them was, honey.
No, I got this one today.
Oh,
You didn't
okay.
see it yet.
Wow, yeah. Always wanting more silver. Hello, Mrs. B and J. Welcome.
Welcome.
Geraldine at 125 going once. Thank you, Grizz. We try. Exactly, Ali. Because the large cents were too expensive to make. So they decided to make a small cent, and they started with these for 3 years till they finally settled on the Indian cent, and then finally the Lincoln cent. And 100 years later, we still have the Lincoln cent, and they're saying that it cost more than face value just to make them, just like when they made these. So it doesn't change. History repeats itself over and over in the coin collecting world. Geraldine at 125 for the third and final call. Thank you, Malcolm. Geraldine sold at 125. Thank you and congrats. TSK, I don't know why Joe Mama's blocked. I didn't know Joe Mama was blocked in the first place.
I think I didn't block.
I didn't block her.
But I think she was trying to sell coins or something.
Oh, I don't know. If she was blocked for trying to sell coins, that would be legit. I don't know who blocked her though. Or he? Okay. It depends on who blocked.
So I'm thinking that's what it is.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like they made a reference to us helping them sell their coins on eBay, and that's a no-no. We don't do that. They sent us an email, but they'd already said it in the
Yeah,
chat
but-
first, and that's what.
We didn't block them. I mean, I didn't. But
Yeah, the moderators did their jobs
They did their jobs.
and blocked it. Victor Gomez, welcome. Paula, yeah, just like I just explained. Well, sometimes, all right,
Okay,
gonna take a time out here because there's multiple people now, you
okay.
know. Patrick, don't know why you were timed out. Couple things can happen. I removed a comment from somebody that's been here a long, long time, and they said a word in another language, but it was a dirty, very dirty word, and fairly common language, right? So I removed it and said, hey, doesn't matter, no cursing, even in a language like this, that we can figure out what it is. Also, what will happen sometimes is that, you know, when the bidding gets hot and heavy, or we have a lot of, you know, the stream is like changing really rapidly, the mods or anyone that has the power like us to put somebody in a timeout or to block them or what it might be, you have to click on these three little dots to the right of their name and then pick what you're going to do with them. But the stream sometimes is going so fast that you click the three, and sometimes you catch the person before or after the person you're actually aiming at. So it can happen. Sometimes it happens by mistake, but if it happens for a valid reason that we explain in every auction at the very beginning, that there's the three rules, right? No cursing, no politics, and no advertising for other channels, even your own, without asking for permission by email first. Not in the chat first and email later. So if someone breaks that rule, doesn't matter who they are, that's the potential, you know. So we're gonna go back to the auction, because this coin is very, very cool. Flip this back. I'm actually gonna take it out with my fingers because it'll show better. And being what it is, I don't think it really will make too much of a difference. This is a modern 1 pound Queen Elizabeth. And you can see it's the older Queen Elizabeth. And they do a metal turn. They don't do heads over tails. They do side to side. So here it's got Britannia 2011. Britannia 1/2 ounce. It's fine silver. And Britannia's right there. But then you see these lines crisscrossing back through the coin. That's how they canceled their coins. There were only 50,000 of these experimental 1/2 ounce Britannias that were minted and then canceled out with these particular lines that the Royal Mint used. So this is a very rare coin in that there's only 50,000 that ever got minted. We don't know how many are still out there, you know, but like I say, they were made in 2011 as an experiment. They're a canceled coin, so.
Also have videos about US cancel coins, which is super
Yep.
interesting.
We have a video about US canceled coins, and the same would apply to these,
Yeah,
okay?
cancel coins, cancel dies, it's super cool.
Yeah, canceled coins, canceled dies. So Lori's at 50, Akita also came in at 50, but Lori got there first. Yeah, Geraldine, that was the first thing that caught my eye. I thought it was, you know, a Union Jack on there. And, you know, it's not. When we checked into it, it was like, wow, this is cool. So we got some for us and some for you guys.
Peg paid, thank you.
Peg paid, thank you. So I gotta catch up with this auctioning here. Akita at 75, Lori at 78. Akita at 80. Robert Reddit, 85. I gotta zoom out a little bit, I think, because it's just a little fuzzy. See if I put my finger there, if it'll focus. Akita at 90. And it's a chunky little coin too. It's not thin, you know. If I had another coin loose around here to show you, it's about twice the thickness of, say, a quarter or a dime. It's a chunky little thing. So you can hear it when I put it down. Lori at 105. Robert Reddit, 115. I think this might be a little thicker than a maple leaf. It's almost like a Pideford, which is like twice the thickness of a normal coin. If you remember, we had a pound a while back, a modern pound coin. It was not silver, but it was almost twice this thickness, but it was the size of a dime. And this is about, for reference, it's probably about the size of a nickel or a quarter, probably a quarter. Oops, there we go. Cat cabs, 135. Yeah, I don't have the scale up here. I would weigh it, but kind of doesn't matter. It's the dimension that's.
Okay, that's okay. It's not, it's, again, it's not at all.
Yes, honey. Lori at 155. Here's a good example. Cat calves 160. So here's a Benji in the slab, so you can't really see it exactly. I can squeeze it though. And then look at that relative to this half ounce, how much thicker it is. It's nearly twice as thick as a Benjamin. Lori at 175. Driver for both, welcome. Jomama, nobody banned you that I'm aware of. I know you were blocked at one point, but I don't know why or by who. It was not B or I,
Happy
and it
Sabbath.
could have been accidental, but
Okay.
you know. Annie Reed, yeah, we do giveaways. Next one comes at 200 likes, and also the end of the stream, but you have to be present if your name gets called.
Stop it.
Let's see, Cat Cabs 200. Lori 205. Yeah, that's why it says it, Annie. Cat Cabs 210. The only thing you have to do to qualify is answer the question in the announcement video that was posted today, and you leave it in the comment section below that video. And if you do that before we do the giveaway and your name gets called, you have 60 seconds to say you're here. So if you're not here and your name gets called, it's you don't get the coin. We call the next person. Cat Cabs 225, Lori 230.
Yeah, you wanna go, I know you wanna go.
Cat Cabs 245. Yeah, we'll go in a second, puppy. Coming up on halftime break, we got one more lot after this one. Lori at 250.
It's okay, yes, good job.
Patty, I was kind of wondering that myself. I noticed he wasn't here. Today is Saturday, and I think occasionally on Saturdays he has someplace he goes to. But I'm not 100% sure. I don't know if we got a message from him or not. Didn't get any time to check messages before we went live. Lori 265, Cat Cabs, that came up at the same time. Cat Cabs 270. This one mine? Feels like it. Thank you. Lori 275. Okay. Cat Cabs 290, Lori 300. Cat Cabs 310.
Geraldine paid, thank you.
Jolene paid, thank you.
I had this thing yesterday with this person.
Oh, really?
Remember how many times we asked her?
Yeah. Got a balance due?
Yes, 28 plus 5,
Okay.
33.
Scott Roberts, this is lot number 19 that we're on right now. Lori's at 315. Cat Cabs 325. Scott Roberts, you won lot number 3, the 79 proof set. You owe $28 You were supposed to pay it within a couple of lots. We're gonna go to halftime here after this next lot, this one and the next one. If you haven't paid that by then, I mean, technically, you've gone outside the rules at this point, because you have 2 lots to pay. So if you haven't had it paid by the end of the break, then you wind up forfeiting the coin, forfeiting your deposit, and getting banned from the channel, because you need to pay for what you bid. Okay, that's what the registration's about. Lori at 3:30, going once.
No,
It's so people don't come and run the bids up on folks that actually do want the coins. 3:45 to cat cabs. Puppy, what is wrong now? What's going on? Huh? Your nose is all wet. That's good. But you're all hyper. What's wrong? I know. Lori at 3:50. Papa will take you in a minute, okay? Yeah. I wish I had a half-dollar roll for you to open, Pop. Yeah. That would make you happy, right? Yeah. Lori at 3:50, going once. Lori at 3:50, actually at twice. Creative content, they are effectively the same, but this was a test coin that they made of the half-ounce Britannia, 1 pound, and they canceled all the coins. They minted 50,000, and they canceled them all with this crisscross pattern. We don't know how many survived, but we know that the 50,000 were made and that all of them were canceled. None of them went into circulation without the cancellation. Lori 365. So that, it's a test sample that they were using to make either a model for a half ounce or for the full 1 ounce Britannia with the Queen. Annie, we do not have Canadian banknotes. Probably Numis Canada with Bruce. That would be a good place to go. One of our mods.
well, we do have, but not for sale.
Well, same thing. Yeah. So Lori at 390. Patty says, "I'll give him a roll of NIFCs, Jay," for him to pull open so he stops crying. Lori at 390, going cat cabs 400. Holy moly, what a battle. Annie, it's always the same. It's the announcement video for the live stream that night. So it was uploaded 4 or 5 hours ago today. And it tells you that tonight's a live stream, and then it asks you a question that you answer in the comment section below that video. And that's all you have to do other than be here in case your name gets pulled by the computer, and then you have 60 seconds if your name pops up. What we have is a lot of folks that enter and they don't hang around for the drawing. If you don't hang around for the drawing, you can't win. So cat cabs 415, Lori 420, Dupree, welcome. Amy, it might just be me, but I kind of think we've heard that record before, if it makes sense. So yeah, I can flip the coin over. Oh, that's right, metal turn. So there's the Queen. And there's the reverse with Britannia, seated Britannia with the trident in her hand. 2011 was when they did this one.
Cat cab at 450.
Cat cabs at 450. Yeah, again, this is one of those coins that we try to do it right on the camera. That's about the best I can get the camera to show it. And you can see the finish on it, the way it reflects my finger. we purchased these out of a group of these that were available, and so you got a whole tray full of these just glaring back at you. Cat cabs 460. Puppy, what are you doing? Lori 465. Yeah, Amy, isn't that wild? I mean, I don't know what they, the information with it is that they're test coins, just like our Mint has made test coins and canceled them. Cat cabs 470, but they apparently have a much stricter standard of keeping these coins in house when they cancel them. And for whatever reason, they released a whole batch of them.
Well, some escaped the mint, I would say that this way.
Yeah. Yeah, in this case, some escaped the mint, whether the mint released them to somebody or, whatever. So, Annie, yeah, that's actually 480 to Lori. Cat cabs, I think that's a huge jump. Is that what, did you fat finger it or? Okay, so what's the correct bid then?
485.
I just wanna make sure.
Yeah,
Yeah, 485, so Lori's at 490. Grizz, yep. So that's the side with the cancellation on it, which kind of makes sense because they didn't want to do that to the queen, right? So there's the queen. I mean, this is literally an uncirculated example of the coin because they minted them and then they canceled them, and so pretty cool. Lori at 505.
Poppy, one more lot coming.
Yeah, we're coming, pup.
Poppy.
Here, let me duct tape your back legs. We'll go in a minute. Lori at 505, going once. Lone Star coin, welcome. Yeah, very cool Lone Star. Like I said, we found these, and if we had more money, we could have bought more, but we bought.
Yeah, super expensive. So
Yeah, they were super expensive, so we couldn't buy a lot, but we bought, I think, a couple for auction, right?
And one for
And
us.
one for us. So we could have, like I say, if we had money, we could have bought more, but yeah, they're awesome. You couldn't look away from that whole tray of these things. It was just like, holy cow. Correct. They may have only made 100,000 in the ounce, but this is a half ounce experimental. They made 50,000 according to the paperwork, and canceled them all. So officially, they were never produced by the mint because they were canceled. They were a canceled experimental coin. Is how they would show up in the records. So where do we end up here? I think Lori on top, 505, third and final call. Sold to Lori, $505. Wow. Thank you, Lori, and congrats. This is one that, it's just, you're gonna get it, and unlike the image here, when you get it in your hand, it's gonna be like, holy cow. Because it's one of those coins that's that cool. You're not bidding on the silver weight, that's for sure. You're bidding on the coolness factor. So, all right, last lot before halftime break, and then I'll take Puppy out for a little bit longer break so he can do whatever he needs to do. So poor little guy's crying. Lot number 20. Come on. There we go. 1973 uncirculated P&D. Look at the quarter on this one. It's really, really pretty. This is the Denver slab, 73. Got the Ike. And there's the Philly slab. And it has the Ike, and it also has the 73S cent on there as well. So you have PD&S on the cents, because this was a circulating strike, S penny. Whenever we have one of these and there's a penny in here that's an S mint mark, it was circulation strike, not proof. They made an S proof as well. So that set is $24 starting bid. Becky, welcome. Brown penny looks good. That would be, looks like the S, the 73S. Is this the one you're talking about, Frank? Yeah, that's the one that's kind of on the brownish side. It's not quite as brown in person as it looks on the camera. It's closer to this color, but it's not a pure red. So I'm not sure if they would call it a red brown. Let's see, Rebecca, 26. Yeah. Robert Red at 30. Yeah, that was an awesome run. That was a heck of a battle. A lot of fun. Thank you. Robert Red at 30. Rebecca King, 31. Rahul Laurie did. Robert Roman. Don't see anything from Robert. Robert, I'm not sure what the question mark is. Let's see, Rebecca, 31. Yeah, that was probably one of the longest and priciest battles we've had in a while. And that's saying something the last couple weeks. Robert Red at 32. Good night, Paula. Carolina at 34. And whatever else. Barhul, yeah, it was the half-ounce experimental Britannia that was canceled at the Royal Mint, and they only made 50,000 and canceled them all. And it sold for 505 to Lori. Robert Red at 35. Shane, the 73 P&Ds were only sold in these sets? I mean, they were in circulation, but are you saying like mint sets? This was the only mint set that year? Yeah, Rahul, and it's in really beautiful condition too. Even the cancellation mark is pretty cool. Okay, so he's saying yes, this is an NIFC set, low mintage. Okay,
Puppy, stop it.
never knew that. Robert Reddit 35 going once. Ah, okay, Robert. Robert Reddit 35 going twice.
Stop it, Doug.
Yeah, puppy, stop. This is the last lot, and then we get to go take you out. Robert Reddit 35 for the third and final call. You ready, puppy? Sold to Robert Reddit, $35 plus 5 for the first lot of the night. Total out of $40. Thank you and congrats. Alrighty, sold. I know.
No,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
he didn't at all.
Okay. So, put that away. First half is done. Whoa, this whole pile is shifting. There we go. Pull this down here. Okay, so I'm gonna go do the halftime break, take Puppy out for a few minutes here, so that he can do his business and stop crying, hopefully. And Markinator, welcome. And B is going to replace the first half lots from beneath the stream here, and replace that with the second half lots. And if you think the first half was amazing, wait till you see the second half. And we just hit 200 thumbs up, so when we get back, we'll probably be doing a giveaway for 200 likes instead of 100 likes. So be back as quick as the little puppy can do his business. Thank you. Excuse me, baby doll. Okay, puppy, I'm coming. I gotta give you a flashlight to take him with. Guess I can use my phone. All right, puppy, hang on. Papa's gotta find his phone. Have you seen my phone, sweetie? I need it for the light.
No,
Shoot.
not at all. Maybe you left it in the car.
I had it here. All right, hopefully he can do his business without the light. Okay, come on, puppy.
No, one, two. No, one, two.
Sorry, pal, I don't see one for you. Okay. So let's go back over this way. I looked for a $50 roll form, but I couldn't find one.
No, I don't think we have any.
Yeah, they circulated both. I don't
No,
think so.
that's what I mean. I don't think we have any.
Okay. That's a bummer.
Because it was making it more happy, hard part.
Hmm?
Making it more happy. I know, I feel like
Okay. You're fine, sweetie.
all the sun is what I need.
Ah, okie dokie. Bill Potts says, Mrs. B, I just sent you an email and I need your help. And
Excuse me, Bobby, go.
Jeremy's telling
Did
Don,
Did he go?
so far as I could tell, he disappeared in the darkness and then he came running around the side of the house, so, you know.
Okay. What do you want, some more?
Okay, so,
I'm gonna get ready for the big one.
change of hands, he's a very well-trained dog, yeah. He knows how to do that himself.
Excuse me, Butch. Excuse me.
Bassman, welcome. Because we're back on the old clip-on mic for right now. And it doesn't have a mute button.
It's different, Bassman.
So, that's a different Bassman?
It's not our Bassman.
That's not our Bassman? Wow. Gotta go see. It could be.
Excuse
He's
me.
got, it looks
That's
like
okay.
him.
That's okay.
No, I mean,
No, he
if,
sent us messages, he's not him, so I don't.
okay, well, I mean, see? Sweet.
Yeah? Oh,
Okey
one
dokey.
second, I'm reading Bill Pat's message.
Yeah, B's reading Bill's message. Let me see if I can catch up on some things. Akita, puppy's fine now. He needed to go, and I guess he had to go bad because he took off.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Bassman. Yeah, he says, I am the old Bassman. Yep.
Okay.
You're welcome here anytime, Bassman. You know that.
Okay, well, we got message from him last time, so it's just.
Yeah, I know. It was that whole thing was just a crummy situation to begin
No,
with.
that's not what I'm saying.
No, sweetie, it's okay. Just don't overthink it. It's, you know. Bassman, you're very welcome. So, let's see. Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
Doesn't matter.
I got Bill's message, and I replied to him,
Okay. Bill, she got your message and she just replied to you.
and I will take care of it now. We're gonna do the giveaway.
Okay, hang on a second. We got some questions here. Let's clean this up.
Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, Lori, that was a heck of a battle. So we're gonna do the 200 like giveaway here in a second. B's ready for it. Let's see, where was it? I know there was something. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have an auction on Monday, right?
Yes. we
Yeah.
will.
We're not postal workers, so
No.
we have to work.
Uh,
Or bankers.
Or bankers.
Yeah, or bankers.
It would be nice, though.
Yeah. You know, for as many holidays as the bankers get, you'd think they would give us a discount on bank fees, right? Take those months that are only, 19 work days and work that out. But, yeah, that won't happen. All right, so hopefully everybody's ready for part two. Anybody that needed a plumbing check or whatever, refresh your screens, make sure you don't have any lag. She's, like I said, she's ready for the silver giveaway here. And Drill Mama, that's very true. They're talking about that the local banks will cease to exist if that passes. There apparently are 12, just like the Federal Reserves, there are 12 central digital banks that have been set up by the government, current government, and that would take the place of pretty much all of our cash and investments. They would turn it all into electronic transactions so they could literally track every single dime that comes to us, or we spend, or we get paid, or whatever. And so, for example, waitresses and waiters, for example, tip employees like Starbucks or whatever, every single dime would be accounted for because everything would be digital. So it's there's a difference between investing in Bitcoin or something like that, a digital coin, and having the government issue you a digital coin, you know, like in Star Wars or Star Trek,
Okay,
I mean.
so this is SMS.
Okay,
This is how many comments we have.
okay. So here we go with the giveaway, guys and ladies. 1966 SMS. It's a beauty. It does have the FG, so, but it is 40% silver and it is an SMS. And we have 130 comments, so good luck, everybody. That's not tremendously high odds. Let's see if we can make that a little bit bigger. Yeah, there we go. All right, good luck, everybody. Hopefully you don't have any lag. If your name comes up, you got 60 seconds to shout here in the stream. Lone Star Coin Hunters. I like the red seals and the blue seals. Big E, welcome. Lil J, welcome. Darren Smith, welcome. So far, no Lone Star. I know Lone Star was here. Headstock, welcome. Lone Star is here. Thank you and congrats. 66 SMS, 40% silver coming your way. We have Lone Star's address, don't we?
Yes, 1 second. Can I
Okay,
have it?
yeah, here you gotta do your thing there.
Yeah, you can send it just in case, but I'm
Okay.
pretty sure we do.
Yeah, Lone Star if you want. I can't remember the last time we shipped something to you, you know, so if you want to send the address, just so we can make sure that it's in the new software that we're using, you know, that's totally your call. Let's see. All right. Bill Starr, welcome. Lot number 21. Now this one, the battle we just had, I don't know if this one will quite be that way, but if Henry O is still here and maybe one or two other folks, yeah, it could. This is a series of 1928B, and I can't even get it to where the camera will focus on it. It is a $10 Federal Reserve note, lime green seal, and it is a gold demand note. This is a treasury on the back, and it says redeemable in gold on demand at the United States Treasury or in gold or lawful money at any Federal Reserve Bank.
Stop it there.
So this is what many of us have heard about but maybe never seen. This is actually a gold note. So if you didn't know to look for it, you know, the lime green seal, and then reading this where it says instead of silver certificate, it's a Federal Reserve note and redeemable in gold, you could very easily miss this. It's a very crisp bill. $80 starting bid. Good luck to everybody. And I am now going to drink some water. and hopefully I'll get to... oh, there's Henry. So what do you think, Henry? $10 gold note? Akita 100. Thank you, Akita. Joe Mama, I haven't seen one in years either. TAR's at 105. Rahul 125, Akita 130. Good one, Dale. Patrick, that's a pretty good one too. Henrio 135. I like the new picture, Henry. I don't know if I said that to you, but you're looking kind of spiffy there. Rahul at 150. And this also answers the question earlier someone said about non-presidents being on bills. There's Alexander Hamilton, the father of the Federal Reserve. There were many battles between the founders, Alexander Hamilton and certain other political people back then that wanted a central federal bank. And there were a lot of the founders that didn't want that. And they actually shut down the first federal bank, and he made sure that we had a central bank. So Lone Star sent you an email, sweetheart.
That's okay, I'm walking on something else.
Okay.
Thank you, Melissa.
Let's see, Akita at 160. Franco says, printed in 1930 in the Hoover administration, very rare and crisp. Yep. That's very cool. They're really cool. Akita 160 going once. Henry at 165. Henry at 165 going once. Shane, I'm not sure either. I know flying an airplane, it was called lean of peak. You turn the throttle until you hit the peak RPMs and then lean it off just a bit. But I don't think that's what it is here. Because it's off-centered, does that raise or lower the value? Sweetie?
If it's off-center, usually it's better.
So like this one is off-centered
Yes.
to the left and down? Okay, so B says that if it's off-centered, that usually is better. And this is a really crisp example, but it is down and over.
That's why I'm not saying
Oh,
it's super
Maddox, there you go. I was just looking at the back. So Henrio at 165 going twice. Henrio 165 for the third and final call. Puppy's feeling much better now. Sold to Henrio 165 plus 5 for the first lot of the night. Thank you and congrats. Way to go, Henry. And I'm setting this one over in the territory of the table here.
What's the sale price?
165, yeah. Because I don't want to put that in the bin and have something, you know, not easy to replace something like that. So anytime we have something like that, I put it off to the side. All right, lot number 22. We had a 3-coin like this last night, and we have another set tonight. So these are 2012. B said that she got all 5 of the 2012 quarter issues in these 3-coin sets. And during the course of the week, you'd have the opportunity to buy all 3 of them, P, D, and S. This one is Denali. And you can see how beautiful that coin is. Denali up in Alaska. And don't make this mistake I made every time I see these. It reminds me that I opened mine and put these capsules in my coin collection. Don't do that because these are worth way more in the original packaging than if you take them out and put them in your collection. These are all 2012. Starting bid, $25 for the set of 3 in the original packaging. Bruce says right, baseball cards, the centering was worth more. But when it comes to coins and dollar bills, it's not always the case. It's like having a rotated reverse or an offset on the coin. It depends on how much of it is offset. That's what determines whether it's worth more or less. It's, you know, it's the way they set it up a long time ago, and, you know, I don't see them changing that anytime soon. Markinator, good question. Sweetie, have you gotten a note from Mama Sonia lately?
No, I did not.
Okay.
And I have,
I understand. I just got a question from,
No.
you know, from Markinator.
yeah.
Okay, no, she said she hasn't heard anything either. Yeah, I know she's not here tonight. She was here at the last auction, and she seemed to be in pretty decent spirits that night, but, you know, all things considered. So Jay, let's see. Jay at 25? Yeah, Jay at 25 going once. When we catch up tonight, we'll shoot out an email to her. Probably by this time she's deep in services and all that kind of stuff, so. Whalen 26. Yeah, us too, Markinator. Bassman, I don't know if you caught that. Tonight I think is the first time I've seen you since that happened, but Mama Sony, if you remember her husband passed. Tracy, no, sorry, Tracy. Wayland Dale is at 26 already. I'm gonna check my lag here. Rebecca, the easiest way to do it is what we call the Zoe fix. You hover your mouse down here at the bottom of the screen, and you'll see a little gear. You click on the gear, and it'll pop open speed. You click on that, and you scroll down to the number 2, which is 2 times normal speed, and leave it that way, and you'll see it change from 2 to normal. That means you've gotten rid of the lag. If that doesn't work, then you have to back out and come back in, okay? So everybody needs to know that ability for the giveaways, among other things. So Rebecca at 27, going once. Yep, there you go. Bassman was around when Zoe came up with that. So we've kept the name. I think she was maybe 10 when she came up with that. So Rebecca King at 27 going twice. Lag on an iPhone, I think the only thing, somebody else in here has, the world is yours. It's like going to somebody's house and opening the door and sitting down and eating. They probably would give you a meal if you needed it. We would help if you needed it. But to come in and just force yourself on us is violating our rules of not doing that without asking for permission first. So Unfortunately, you are not going to be allowed to do that on our channel. Okay. So now back to the count. This is a problem too. Rebecca King, 27 for the third and final call. Okay. Wait, I'm gonna do this same thing here. No.
Okay.
Welchco, I'm gonna remove the comment and take it as a warning. If it's not coin related, you know you're not supposed to be doing it in here. So I haven't seen you make a comment that was coin related that I can recall, so please keep it to the coins out of respect for everyone else. Rebecca sold at 27 plus 5 for the first lot of the night, 32 total. Thank you, Rebecca. And because of the shape of that package, that goes over there too.
What was the?
27 goes there for right now. Bill Starr, welcome.
Okay. Seconds break. Henry O'Paid, thank you.
Henry O'Paid, thank you.
Ouch.
Sorry, babe. All right, lot number 23. Here we go. I think Henry O likes these too. Not just Henry O, but a lot of folks. Oh, I gotta move this first. Come on. Here we go. All right. How about a 1934 peace dollar? This thing's in beautiful condition. You can see the eyeball and the lower jaw. Everything is nice and crisp on here. 34 is the second to last year of production. 35 was last year they made them. There's no mint mark, so it is a filly. And just a beautiful, beautiful coin. Troy, yeah, that's a technical coin terminology that came out of my old neighborhood in the inner city of Chicago. Stink eye. Sorry. Starting bid, $99. I'm a little too far in. I gotta zoom out just a little bit so it doesn't get grainy. Amy, your mom was 10 and 34. That's cool. Richard at 99. Thank you, Richard. Mark Comfort at 100. Richard back at 105. Excuse me, first time in a while for me, but loaf lion geese. Mark Comfort 110. Richard billing 115. Yeah, train horn, foghorn, leghorn. Isn't she a beauty? Richard at 115. A key to their starting, or we kind of found out in the last couple of weeks, as we visit coin shops we go to, that the peace dollars apparently are becoming what one coin dealer told us, in his opinion, was a headache. And we said, why? And he said, because all of a sudden everybody wants them. So people apparently are moving from the Morgans to the peace dollars to some respect. At least that was the opinion of,
That was his opinion.
that was his opinion, which, you know.
But truly, when you go to coin shows, it's more Morgans than Peace.
Yeah, but
That's
yeah,
true.
you go to the coin shows, there's more Morgans than Peace. There's a coin shop that we go visit, and they have, in their shop, they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They got about 8 showcase spots, with trays in them, of nothing but Morgans. And they have one tray of peace dollars. That's it. So the numbers at some point, just like with the Ikes, at some point, all of a sudden people are going to go, hey, wait a minute. So market 130 going once. Jay, yeah, you can buy these things from 30 bucks all the way to 3,000 or more. It just depends on the condition, the grade, the year, all that good stuff. We looked at one coin that caught my eye, and I said, well, how much for this one? And they said $13,000. Never mind. Robert Roman 135. Marketer, believe it or not, I couldn't find a nice 21 today. I tried. Athena, this is a 1934. They stopped making them after 1935. 35 was the last year. Robert Roman 135 going once. Robert Roman 135 going twice. I mean, look at the detail on the feathers on this guy. It's just, you look at a whole tray from each and every shop at a coin show and in their shops, and you find one coin that looks like this. Exactly, Markinator, yeah. So Robert Roman 135 for the third and final call. I gotta write faster than I talk. Sold Robert Roman, $135. Thank you and congrats. That was a good price for that one. That thing's a beauty. All righty. Back to a set for now. United States Mint Proof Set 2005. And of course, it was during the 50-state quarter program, so it has California, Minnesota, Oregon, West Virginia, and Kansas. And there is the main slab, which has both of the nickels for that year. Look how pretty how red that decam is on that cent. It's like, this is just crazy, this set. So here's the bison and the ocean in view. Those were the nickels for that year. And again, that cent is just smoking hot gorgeous. It's a really pretty set altogether. Starting bid, $21. Yeah, I know. Rigo, welcome. $25 from Rigo. Richard at 26. Dupree at 30. Andrew, take care. Have a safe weekend. Enjoy, if you have the day off, enjoy it. Sunday and possibly Monday. And hopefully see you Monday night at 6 p.m. Central. Him leaving reminds me, Dupree, 30 going once. Anybody that won anything this week, please make sure that you get us your screen name, your real name, your mailing information, if we haven't had it like in the last couple weeks. shoot an email to us at that jbcoinsinc@gmail.com that Jeremy put up. Thank you, Jeremy. Because we'll be packing and finishing packing tomorrow, and then shipping on Tuesday because of the federal holiday. So Dupree at 30, going twice. Dupree at 30 for the third and final call. Glastron, welcome. Yeah, I like them too. Sold to Dupree, $30. Thank you and congrats. Now he's sound asleep. Okie dokie. Lot 25. 1941 S. Mercury. Obviously, at the end of 41 was the start of World War II for us. For Europe, they'd already been at war for 4 years. So, I guess I didn't look at this one. This one's full bell lines, honey.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, you didn't write it on there though.
No, but yes, it is in the listing.
It's in the list. Yeah, it's in the listing. Okay, that's what I get for not reading the listing. So yeah, it's a beautiful Gem BU 90%er. Baba's very alert now. And this one is a full bell lines on the back, or full bell lines. Full torch. Full split bands, yeah. Oh, man. I put it on here myself. Duh. Sorry. Starting bid $49. Geraldine at 50. Thank you, Geraldine. Lori, yeah, we did do the 200 giveaway, like giveaway. It was a 66 SMS Kennedy. Geraldine at 50 going once. All right, Richard, good night. See you Monday night. Enjoy whatever time you do have over the next couple of days. Just be safe. Geraldine at 50 going twice. Geraldine at 50 for the third and final call. Sold to Geraldine, $50. Thank you and congrats.
That's the second one.
Ah, okay.
It's by mistake. I guess I had 2 lots.
Okay, so
I did a mistake once before.
yeah, this was a mistake that we're auctioning next. It actually The mistake
Yeah,
was,
I just find out about it now.
yeah, B just figured out that this lot 26 is sequential to lot 13. So Doug McGar bought that 57A silver certificate.
Rebecca King paid.
And what she had planned to do was sequential serial numbers and make it twins. So this is just like lot 13 that he bought.
Rebecca paid and Robert paid.
Rebecca paid and Robert paid. Thank you both. So starting bid $24. Yeah, Doug, this is the sequential to yours that you bought earlier. So depends on how bad you want to have the sequentials.
To prepaid, thank you.
To prepaid, thank you, Dupree. Doug R 26, Dale 30, Rigo 33. Bobby, I think you got real bad lag. So Rigo at 33. Very cool, Doug. David Johnson, 35. Yeah, exactly, Creative. That the twin to this that he bought had the ink spot that was in the center of the serial number, but this would make it twins, sequential serial number. Doug at 40, Rigo at 42. Doug at 50. Doug at 50 going once. Doug at 50 going twice.
Phooey.
Yeah, you would think it'd be the opposite. Doug at 50 for the third and final call. Sold to Doug, $50. Congrats and thank you. And you got the twin. So that's awesome. Thank you everybody for letting him do that.
1 second. MCR?
Yes. This isn't the one I grabbed today, right? With the,
No.
okay. All right, so this one is 2018 Canadian Maple Leaf, $5 coin. And it has 4.9 fine. It has the Maple Leaf privy with the Maple Leaf privy inside of that and the date 18 inside of that. And the maple leaf itself is raised from the surface, and you have all the veins and all that sparkliness, which is just incredible. Yeah, look away, Rahul. That's the that's the best course. Yeah, just look away. I'll try and move this where the light's not getting it like that. Yeah, that's better. So starting bid on this bad boy, $52. Sorry, spacing out over here again. I think the coffee's wearing off. Bassman, that's coming in the next lot.
Oh, I'm just, what am I?
Sorry, honey. Troy, it's one ounce, 4.9 fine. See? 1 ounce on the bottom, 4.9 fine on the top. Rigo at 60. Dale at 65. Yeah, it really is, Troy. I mean, this is one of those coins that's the opposite. You see all of the shine on the camera, but you also see it in person. So I'm not sure which one is brighter. Normally it washes the camera out. We don't get a good view of the coin. This coin really reflects what the coin looks like. Dale at 65 going once. Dale at 65 going twice. Dale at 65 for the third and final call.
They don't have a lock today.
I think so too, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna go sold to Dale for 65. We're verifying whether or not, yep, you already had one. So forget these other numbers. It's only 65, not the rest, because you already paid your $5 for the night. Jay at 66, was he in or out? Jay was late? Okay, sorry, Jay.
Okay, I think that's what you're doing now.
That's what I just finished. Yeah.
What about 27?
It crept up under there. Yeah.
Okay.
So when I pull them forward, sometimes they get dragged.
Okay.
So this is the next one. This one got dragged. So,
Okay.
all right. So wheat bag is next. That should have been before that coin, but as I was explaining to Beat, they get snagged under each other sometimes. Good point. Yeah. Not a legit bid in anyway. So here you go. Wheat penny with lots of Indians. 1904, 1907, 1902. There's an old Lincoln, 46 maybe. That looks like a real old one, 45. Here's one that's kind of reddish.
So they're restarting back.
57, a couple other Indians. So, usually Ed gets us started automatically. 33 is the starting bid. Akita at 35. Just a potato? I don't know. It's possible. We sell lots of different coins. Britannia Type 2. Doesn't ring a bell. Anyway, Joseph Wells at 40. What the heck? Oh, Edward Loaf at 42. All right. Peg at 45. Akita at 47. I know we've auctioned off a 23 Britannia with King Chuck on the front. Potato, no, we do not have a shop anywhere. And you can go play with the other children, because we get really tired of having to explain to you little children what and why. There's nobody with a gun to their head. People are buying because they trust us, and they get more than what they auction, what they bid for. Lot of children tonight.
I know, potato
It's-
head,
yeah.
that's a good name.
Yeah, Potato Head is a good name, yeah. Well, I just turned him into Mr. Potato with no mouth. He can't, he's banned from the channel. Let's see, Edward at 49.
My goodness,
Yeah, Dupree, it's just,
do you see that? Okay,
yeah.
that's fine, alright,
So he created his own site just to be able to
I know.
be a hassle to everyone else.
Mhm.
Okay, so what happened? Did I get unplugged again somehow? I'm down to 20% again, and my light's flashing, and I just went into energy mode. Thank you, Robert.
Bingo flag. I really
There it goes.
don't know what happened, baby.
Okay.
I know Pooja's sleeping on the tripod. No, iPad.
On the
iPad.
iPad. Okay, so where were we? Edward 49 going twice. Wow, that's a bargain. Edward at 49 for the third and final call. Wow. Sold Edward for $49. I think that's his first one tonight, right?
Edward,
Loaf.
no,
No?
second one.
Second one. Okay, cool. So congrats, Edward. I think that's probably the least expensive bag of these that anybody's ever bought. You know?
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's very cool. Good deal. All right, you guys liked it last night, so we found another one. Right? 1992, U.S. Mint Premier Silver Proof Set.
Okay.
Yes, no?
No, that's, doesn't matter. What happened?
Instructions. Black velvet. And there are the coins. A little bit of toning going on there.
Geraldine paid.
Geraldine paid, thank you. And as usual, the reverses are just beautiful. I don't know if it's because of the way they are in the packaging.
They all paid, thank you.
Dale paid too, thank you. $36 starting bid. Yeah, Markinator. Somebody was talking about it last night when we sold the other one, the 92, excuse me, the 92 silver like this. These are the 3 silver coins that are 90%.
Somebody was looking for 97, we had it yesterday.
Oh, yeah, they were looking for 97 yesterday, and we actually accidentally had it already in the stream,
I had
so.
only one of each date.
Jason, that would be if he actually likes his brother. So starting bid on this was 36. Do I see a bid? Anybody? Any interest at all? Or we're moving on. Robert Roman 36, thank you.
Thank you, Robert.
Several bids at 36. Jay at 37. Grizz at 38. I remember that one when I was a kid, Patty. Jeremy at 40. Robert at 41. Grizz at 42. Robert Roman at 50. Jeremy at 55. Oh, very cool, Doug. That's a good find. We saw a guy today that found an 1800s gold coin that was about the size of a dime. And it was in beautiful condition. And it had an error on it to boot. It was just incredible. Couldn't believe he dug that up. Robert Roman 65. Robert Roman 65 going once. Robert Roman 65 going twice. Robert Roman 65 for the third and final call. Grizz, yeah, there's a right way and a wrong way. And if you watch a lot of the videos, a lot of guys out of excitement do it the wrong way. And we were actually talking about that today because B and I have a metal detector we haven't used for a while. And I said, oh man, I just hate seeing when they find the coin and they do this with the clay and the gravel and all that. And he goes, yeah, and they destroy that thing. It's like, yeah. So Robert Roman sold at $65. Thank you and congrats, Robert. Yeah, the last thing you want to do is dig up a beautiful coin like that, that's that valuable, and then rub it with 80 grits sandpaper, you know, and rocks and gravel and stuff. Yeah, that's about it. All right, lot number 30, 2014, early release, MS70, Silver Eagle, Purdy Purdy. JJ Coins, welcome. $80 starting bid. Ouch. Pull that pile forward. And that and that. Cool. Grizz at 85. Markinator 90. There we go. Grizz at 95. There you go. Cindy, welcome. Markinator 97. Markinator at 97 going once. Markinator at 97 going twice. Markinator 97 for the third and final call. Sold the Markinator, $97. I think it's your first one of the night.
First one, yes.
Yep, so $5 for the first one of the night. Thank you and congrats. Excuse me. First I had the honks, now I got the sniffles. Apologize. Lot number 31 is a 1986 Prestige set. Cardboard protector, C of A. Excuse me. And a note along with the C of A, and this is the Liberty Prestige set. There's Ellis Island, Gateway to America, S Mint Mark, 1986, Statue of Liberty, and it makes Ellis Island look like it's on the same island with Liberty, but it's not. It's actually two separate islands. And then here's the 86 $half commemorative Liberty that you guys are used to seeing, and the rest of the coins in this set are just every bit as beautiful. This is the 90%er. The rest of them are clad. On the reverse, you got all these beautiful coins here. The $half reverse with the people on Ellis Island looking across the water at New York. The Torch of Liberty. Give me your tired, your poor, your huddled masses yearning to breathe free. Just absolutely, it's just a very, very nice set. $52. Bill Potts, yeah, you did. We did that right after the break. Cindy at 52. Jay at 54. Yeah, Bruce, they for some reason they were into the velour, you know, the rich Corinthian leather or whatever. Not sure. Jay at 56. Grizz at 60. Grizz at 60. Robert Roman, that's very true. Grizz at 60 going once. Yeah, great grandpa came over in time for the Chicago Columbian Exposition in 1892, and the rest of the family got to see her, but she wasn't built when he came. Yeah, Lori. Grizz at 60 going twice. Yeah. Sorry about that. Grizz at 60, third and final call, sold. I get out of my routine here and I get all messed up. Sorry, guys. So there you go. Yeah, I'm well aware. Thank you. Alrighty. Lot number 32. 1964 proof set. It's not sealed at the mint. It does have the very funny note in it that it's been carefully packaged, and if you find any errors or scratches, it's not their fault. But look at this. Look at the 64. That thing is gorgeous. I mean, they're all nice. But that 64 Kennedy's in beautiful condition. So, let me flip it the right direction. Don't want to do this unprofessional. Starting bid, $48. Your local coin guy, what's up? Welcome. Rahul at 55. Yeah, you heard me kind of snicker on that one, Markinator, didn't you? Terry B at 57. Yeah, something like that. Waylon at 60. I wasn't going to point that out, Rahul. You're mean. Bass man, you too, man. Thanks for coming, seriously. Dale at 60 going once. Terry at 62. Waylon at 64. Waylon at 64 going once. Waylon at 64 going twice. Whoops. And I really gotta fix this new mouse. I gotta kill some of the buttons on it. Waylon at 64 for the third and final call. Sold to Waylon, 64. Now, I can't find on here if this is your first lot of the night. You know if Waylon had a first lot, sweetie?
You wouldn't find any here. That would be in a book.
Okay.
Book. No, that's not. One had already.
No, I'm asking if it's the first lot of the night.
Tonight?
I don't see anything tonight.
Oh, that's the first one. For
Okay. Thank you. So, Waylon, you got $5 on there for the first lot of the night. Thank you and congrats. Beautiful set. Yeah, check that Kennedy out. Really good.
Okay, that was too fast. Thank you.
Lot number 33. 1882 Morgan proof-like.
It's also has some nice toning going on.
Yeah, the front has some nice toning around the perimeter of it, starting up, and it is proof-like on the finish, and I think that's the VAM that I got taught about. So, beautiful coin. Starting bid, what is that? $195. Thank you. No mint mark on it, so it's a Philadelphia. The camera is, well, kind of, it's getting it there. You see the reflection off of these, off of the different details on here? It almost reminds me of the enhanced set, you know? Where it just kind of pops off the coin. Yeah, there's no wear at all here in the hair area, which normally goes first. Liberty is very clean. The wheat shafts are there. The ivy vines, including the inner parts of the vines. The curl within the curl here. It's just a gorgeous coin. And be put proof like on here. So any interest at $195. $195 going once, or we move on. Layton, no idea. It will be, I would think, Mint State. I just don't know how high. Mark Comfort, $195. Grizz at 200. Yeah, I think that's the van there, but Malcolm would be able to tell me. Grizz at 200 going once. Not this one? Okay.
Look, I don't understand. Yeah, it's clear.
Okay. Grizz 200 going twice. Yeah, Malcolm, I know you mentioned like the top 100, so I assume there's more than that. I just haven't had time to sit down and study and learn, you know. That was the first one that I learned about, was the one that you mentioned. So Grizz at 200 for the third and final call. Sold to Grizz, $200. Thank you and congrats.
Thank you and congrats. Markinator paid, thank you.
Markinator paid, thank you. You did, Ranger? I'm gonna give it a shot, man. You know, I look at enough Morgans every week, and I for whatever reason, I never learned what they were. 2013 U.S. Mint America the Beautiful Quarters Silver Proof Set. Certificate of authenticity. There's 5 shiny, gorgeous Georges with the S Mint mark. And you got White Mountain, Fort McHenry, Perry's Victory, Great Basin, and Mount Rushmore. Now, these three on a P and D circulating coin, not an S like this, all have errors. Some of them are worth a lot. Mount Rushmore has over 100 varieties of the error on it.
Chris paid, Wayland paid, and Robert Roman
Chris paid, Wayland paid, and Robert Roman paid.
Thank you.
Thank you. So 590, 590%, excuse me. $39. Carla Zingini, welcome. Hey, Brett. Good, you're taking a break. That's a good thing, man. Yeah, I knew you weren't here when we had that war. It was a good one. So Terry at 40, going once. T, welcome. Edward Loaf, 41. Ranger, 45. Terry, 46. Ranger, 48. Jay Smokes, welcome. Terry's at 50. That's $10 a coin for silver. It's a good deal. Terry at 50, going once. There you go, guitars. Terry at 50, going twice. Carla, you got over 2,000 videos of every kind of coin you can think of. Just go to our main web page. We have a new beginners new beginning collectors series there, a playlist, and takes you from beginning to, moderate knowledge of how to do it. And then you got almost every coin and year and errors to look for, things like that. So it's a good place to start. You got a lot of knowledge there. Ralph Rust, welcome. Terry for $50. Third and final call. Sold to Terry. $50. $5 for the first lot of the night. I'm gonna double check that real quick. Would be 55. Yep. Thank you and congrats. Alrighty. This is one of my faves because it's like the way it was supposed to be, if you will. And until B and I started doing this, I don't think I ever saw one that was actually complete like this. This is the 1976 bicentennial silver proof 3-coin set in the original packaging from the mint. If you ordered it in 1976 from the mint, this is what you got. Yep, right side up. Okay. Now, what we're all used to seeing is this box, either in a coin show or a coin shop. And here's a little piece of cardboard that goes in a corner to protect it so it doesn't collapse. The C of A is in here. Quite often we see the coins already put in there. The cardboard's gone, the C of A is gone, this is gone. This is the whole thing, the way it originally came. And here's the decams that go in there. You can put them in if you like, or you can leave them in the foam. This is one of my favorite coins of all time, is the 40% proof decam drummer boy bicentennial quarter, 40% silver. All of these are 40% silver. This and the uncirculated version are the only 40% uncirculated quarters. I mean, only 40% silver quarters that the mint ever made before or since. So all there, it's complete. $43 starting bid. Yeah, Brett, they are. They're awesome. I'm addicted to that little sucker right there. Markinator 50. Scott 4K1, welcome. Markinator 50. Very cool, Ranger. Yeah, I don't think we had this one last night. I think we had the uncirculated. Yeah, we had the uncirculated 3-coin set that you got. So that and this were the silver sets of the bicentennials. So Wayland at 54. Markinator 56. Dean, no, they don't. They have a silver edge, just like on the Kennedy halves. In fact, there's a Kennedy half here. Dean or Wayland at 58. See, so that's a 40% Kennedy. Same as what you would see if you were looking at a 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, or 70 half dollar. They would have the same edge as that. Markinator at 60. Markinator at 65. Dean, I believe the other 60% is copper, and I'm not sure what else they have mixed in with it. But you don't see it, it's at the core. Just like on the modern clads where you see the copper core around the rim. But the nickel is the same composition, but you don't see the rim. Grizz at 70. I always forget that. Jack R. from Arlington Heights, Illinois, designed the drummer boy. Suburbs of Chicago. Oops. There you go. Yeah, that would be cool, Dean. I found that Mint State bicentennial quarter in the outfeed chute of the Coinstar yesterday, which that just about, or yesterday or the day before yesterday, that just about blew my mind. Grizz at 70 going twice. Grizz, every time I go back, I wind up moving back away. So, I get it. But it ain't what it used to be. Grizz at 70 for the third and final call. Sold Grizz, 70 bucks. Thank you and congrats. Brett, we have 36, 37, like 5 lots left, something like that. This next one is kind of interesting. I gotta write this down first. Okay, here we go. Now I'm gonna put this out here, but I'm gonna also read it because there's a lot of detail here. This is a 1928 reserve note, Federal Reserve note, like the one we had earlier. Green seal, gold demand note. And it's $100 face value, obviously. Series 1928A. It says it over here as well. And yeah, it's got a couple of folds here, but you don't find these very often. They're very hard to find, actually. And other than those couple of folds, it's really gorgeous. $150 starting bid. It's a gold note. We all hear about them, but you never, you don't often see what they actually are. Adrian Bagarn's asking if we received his deposit on PayPal. Adrian, didn't you buy something already?
Yeah, that's so neat.
If you did, you don't have to put another deposit, dude. You only have to go through that once.
Yeah, we got his deposit.
Yeah, we got your
Maybe-
deposit.
Maybe he didn't, but I'm not
Okay.
sure.
B's writing your deposit in the deposit book, so okay. Henry O, it's 100 face, 150 is the starting bid. And it is a gold note.
Terry paid, thank you,
In
Terry.
fact, there's the phrase right there.
And Grace paid as well, thank you.
Redeemable in gold on demand at the United States Treasury or in gold or lawful money at any Federal Reserve Bank, series of 1928A. Year before the Great Depression. 150 is the number to get it going. Henry's at 150. I didn't think you'd let that one go by.
If I have next time, that's the first time we ever had.
Yeah,
Right.
first time we've ever had that large of a denomination even, but especially something like that.
I have one in my collection, but other than that,
So Adrian at 155. Creative, no one really knows the answer to that for sure. They keep saying that it's still in the gold vault, but who knows? It could be there, but it could be promised to other countries. Henry O at 160, Adrian at 165, Henry at 170. Yeah, I really don't know what the correct answer is. It's, they say that there's more silver contracts and gold contracts that have been sold on the stock market exchanges around the world than what exists in Fort Knox or is available in circulation from all the different companies like APMEX and, SD Bullion or whoever. That, they've like 10 times the amount that exists is what they've sold in contracts. And if they ever get called in all at once, they're not going to be able to come up with it. So, marketing, there was a lot of gold and silver, foreign money and jewels and all kinds of things that were taken out when the towers fell. And one of the towers landed on a Greek Orthodox church right across the street. And it was, of course, full of all the gold and, all the different things that the Greek church uses. And it just, boom. Henry O at 170 going once. Sorry, Henry.
Yeah.
Henry O at 170 going twice. Henry O, 170 for the third and final call. Sold.
Yeah.
Sorry, buddy.
Congrats.
Thank you and congrats. Bobby Bell, 175. I believe that was late. What do you guys think? All right. Thank y'all. Henry, I'm going to put this over with the other one. All right, now this is the one that started the evening, the photo of Constantine the First, also known as Constantine the Great. He was from AD 307 to 337, and it says Pholus. So this is the picture that you saw at the beginning of the stream. There's the reverse. Whoops. There's the reverse. I've actually seen this before, I think, but not in this kind of shape. This thing's beautiful. Wow. Yep. Beautiful coin. $85 starting bid. Sorry I got off track there, Henry. It's Katrina and 9/11 were two things that I got involved with, the cleanup that just sticks with you. It's, so unfortunately or fortunately, So $85 starting bid for the ancient coin. Get it out of the glare there.
Obviously, they go by condition and size. It's just.
Grizz at 90. T, yeah, we do this Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, actually. 6 o'clock Central Time. Grizz at 90, going once.
The next lot is a mistake. It's a typo.
B says the next lot on the list is a typo. Look at the detail on this thing. Wow.
This is a double denarii.
This is a double denarii? Okay. Which would be 2 days pay for a Roman soldier, right?
Which will be 2 weeks.
2 weeks pay. Oh, wow. 2 weeks pay to be a Roman soldier. Went up a little bit when I went in. Carla at 95. Grizz at 100. Yes, Adrian, there's a silver dollar coming up 2 lots from now. All right, Mark and Air, God bless. Sweet dreams. Stay safe. Hopefully see you Monday.
Thank you so much.
So, Grizz is at 100 going once. Grizz is at 100 going twice.
I have to go with that.
Grizz at 100 for the third and final call. Sold to Grizz. Whoops, didn't put the dollar number on there. 100.
Thank you.
Thank you and congrats. Jordan, oh yeah, this has been a fun night, man.
Henry will pay. Thank you.
Lots of good wars.
Henry will pay.
Henry O'Paid, thank you, Henry. So this is lot 38. This is correct, right?
Yes,
Okay.
I corrected on there as well.
Okay. She corrected it underneath as well. Lincoln set, starting 1975. And it says Memorial Reverse. That's why they have that one turned around there. And then it starts with 75. And it has P, D, and S if it applied for that year. And you can see they're all, every single one of them is like red BU. And it stops with the 2009 special editions. So that's $49 starting bid. I don't know that I can get any further.
Thank you, Henry.
Thank you, Henry. Jason Kinnick, welcome, $49.
Rico at 51, Cindy 50.
Rigo at 51. Jason Kinnick, 55. Oh, P&W, yeah, it always does. Cindy at 57. Akita at 60. Night, Henry. Thanks for coming, man. Hope you like the goodies you got. Jason at 62. I'm almost afraid to tip this up because I don't want to tear anything, you know, but you can see they're all BU red as I do that. 62. Well, we just did Constantine the First. We did $100. We had $100 gold note. We had another gold note earlier than that. So a couple Morgans, peace dollar, nothing special. Jason at 62, going once. Cindy 64. Yeah, you can, Grizz. You did good. We have 2 more lots after this, and then the end of stream giveaway. Good night, Henry. God bless.
Good night,
Stay
thank
safe.
you.
Hopefully see you Monday. Take care. Jason at 66.
What did you do?
Sorry, Adrian. And we have at least 1 or 2 every night, so. Okay, P&W. We will be here Monday. So everybody that's here, we will be here Monday. We will also be shipping mail on Tuesday, so we'll be packing until Monday. So if we need an address, please get it to us by tomorrow so we can finish the packing and have it ready to go on Monday and take it to the post office on Tuesday. Akita at 70. Adrian, yeah, there's a silver proof dollar coming up right after this set. Oh God, yeah. Clink clink time, man, no kidding. That is a deja vu moment. With the other Scotty greeting everybody that came in. That was a lot of fun back then. It's still a lot of fun, but we're just missing some folks like him that we can't exactly go out and replace. Jason at 72 going once. Jason at 72 going twice. Jason at 72 for the third and final call. Sold to Jason, 72 plus $5 for the first lot of the night, $77 total. Thank you and congrats and enjoy. I mean, this is a big hunk of a collection,
Oh, yeah.
you know? There's not a bad coin in the book and they're all there, so. All right, here we go. Hunk of silver. Hunk of silver. 2015 March of Dimes silver dollar. 2015 March Dimes proof silver dollar. 90% silver, 10% copper. West Point mint mark. There you go. Same coin that's in the big set, the 3-coin set. 2015 West Point Mint. FDR and Jonas Salk. Nice and frosty on a decam. And a little baby on the back. Isn't that pretty? Adrian's at 60 already. Set that out there. I'm guessing Lori might bid on that too. Adrian at 75. Recon John, I think I said hi to you tonight. I'm losing track, buddy. Adrian at 75. Yeah, Lori. It is a cute little baby. Adrian at 75 going once. Thanks, Recon. They're kind of starting to run together, if you know what I mean. Adrian at 75 going twice. Yeah, I hear you, brother. Adrian, 75 for the third and final call.
Jason paid, thank you.
Jason paid, thank you. Adrian sold. 75 plus 5 for the first lot of the night is $80.
Last deposit?
Less the deposit. So move that out of the way. So minus 25. $55 is what you owe after your deposit, okay?
Yes, we can
So-
see now.
So now I'll put this back together.
AK Grizz paid as well. Thank you.
AK Grizz paid as well, thank you.
So we have one lot and most likely we're gonna rebid lot number 3. But let's finish with.
So we have one regular lot left, and we may or may not be rebidding lot number 3 that didn't get paid for. This is another one of those sets that B showed it to me today when she got it, and I've never seen one of these before. This is United States Capitol 200th anniversary, uncirculated clad $50. Now we've seen some stuff about that, you know, but this is the 2001 Capitol Visitors Center uncirculated clad $50. And it is 92% copper, 8% nickel, mintage limitation of 750,000 across all options. Doesn't mean they made that many, but here you go. U.S. Capitol Visitors Center, uncirculated commemorative clad $50. And there's the U.S. Capitol on the face of the coin here, 2001. And they got a Model A here, looks like, or a buggy. Can't really tell. Here in the picture, they have the buggies. It says 1800 to 2000. And then you open this up, and it shows you how you can rotate the coins. So this is, it says
Paid?
6th Congress. Who paid? Adrian paid, thank you. And it says it was George Washington who selected the location for our nation's capital. It's got the history in here. The Capitol building of 1800. So, Thomas Jefferson, John Adams. I don't know what part to show here. I guess just the coin, right? I can do that. So Namaste at 20. Jeremy at 30.
Yeah, he didn't pay. I'm gonna just check Zelle.
Robert at 32. Sure, Cindy. It's kind of hard to see because it's in the capsule, in the thing. So, but this is the portion of it that's inside the this package. See what I mean by it's kind of hard to see. And then there's the front, and they show it where, you know, it's like a shadow here, like it's under construction. Here's the 1800, kind of pretty much done on the side here, and they're working their way across. There's photos and drawings of the dome area of the Capitol with scaffolding all around it, and the dome wasn't in place yet when Lincoln was assassinated. So they started it in 1800. 1865, they hadn't even put the Capitol dome on yet. And then the lady,
Robert at 32 going twice.
Robert at 32 going twice. The coin that we sell all the time with the lady that's up on top of the Capitol dome, there she is. That's the first time I've ever seen her in a picture. That's cool. The black of the paper doesn't come off. No, it's all one piece.
Okay. Robert Roman, 32.
Robert Roman, 32, for the third and final call. Sold, Robert Roman. Thank you and congrats.
Okay, that's the lot.
This not only tells you how to rotate that if it gets, if it gets crooked, but it also protects that and the other part of the set. So you want to put this in with the seam or the hinge, whatever you want to call it, sticking out so that nothing falls out, okay? So thank you, Robert.
And lot number 3.
Okay, so lot number 3 is back on the table. It never got paid for. And it's the second time this person's done this, so they will no longer be allowed to bid. whoops, first year of Susan B. Anthony issue. The set's really pretty. This quarter is just amazing,
Amazing coins, yeah.
you know, but the whole set is really, really nice. So Rego at 30, I can see that over in the corner of my eye here. I gotta change the angle. When I did that for that big set, it changed the angle and made it a little too glaring. There we go. So Adrian at 32. Jeremy at 34. Adrian at 36. Jeremy at 38. Adrian at 40. Jeremy at 45. Adrian at 50. Cindy, you must have lag. Adrian is 50. Jeremy now at 52. Adrian at 55. Adrian at 55, going once. Adrian at 55, going twice. Adrian at 55 for the third and final call. Sold Adrian, $55. Thank you and congrats.
And please send your mailing info to jbcoins@gmail.com.
Yep, please send your mailing info to jbcoinsinc@gmail.com.
How much left before this one, all right?
And we also have the Endstream giveaway left to do, so don't go anywhere.
Won't go anywhere.
That's not all.
Okay, for the giveaway, I did for the second time a special bag with different
Ah,
people like that.
yeah, I saw that over there. I didn't know what it was. Very cool. Okay, beat this, I think the other night,
Yeah, I asked people they liked it.
and people said that they liked it. So the Endstream giveaway is a goodie bag of all kinds of different goodies. There's a 22 $half in there, Illinois quarter,
There's a
some
silver-
Indian pennies.
silver coin.
There's a silver coin in here.
I have included the D token, which I think is super cool.
Oh, the D token from the mint set. Man, that thing's got a seal on it. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Denver Mint token, and there's a 22p and a 66 SMS, and then some other goodies in here. So very cool.
Starter or filler, however you want to call it. Starter or
Okay. And we have
This is
this ready to go. Okay. So make sure you don't have any lag. If you can remove your lag, you're gonna have 60 seconds. Robert Roman paid.
Robert.
If your name gets called by the computer, you got 60 seconds to say here or something to that effect in the stream. Good luck, everybody. Edward Loaf, Red Seal $2 is my favorite.
Edward, you on the phone?
Night, Leighton. High Plains, welcome if I didn't say so. Creative says, but no JB sticker. Edward Loaf, are you still here? He was cleaning. There he is.
Yes.
Cool.
Thank you, Lori. We love you.
Lots of goodies.
Sweet dreams, Lori.
Sweet dreams, Lori, and everybody else. And please, if you have tomorrow or Monday off, please stay safe. More than anything else, please stay safe. And God bless y'all. Thank you all for coming and supporting the channel, everything that you guys do with us, for us, and for the family. We greatly appreciate it, including spending your time with us. So like I said, we will be packing tomorrow and shipping Tuesday. So make sure you get your mailing information to us at jbcoinsinc@gmail.com, okay?
Adrian paid for his second lot. Thank you.
Adrian paid for his second lot.
Still waiting on your address, though.
Still waiting on your address, though. Okay. So, other than that, we'll see y'all Monday night, 6 p.m. Central. And till then, J&B signing out.